And there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Right, let's go. Moonrise, first floor. I mean, it's been a shitty year for, like, a lot of game companies, both digital and physical. But yeah, like, Hasbro. Oh, I think I heard somewhere, like, they laid off 800 at the start of the year, and then another 1,100 2 weeks before Christmas. Fuck you very much, Hasbro. But yeah, like, people have compiled a big long list of, like, WotC, the only bit of Hasbro that was been making them any money, laying off loads, and it's showing all the different kind of ones working in D&D and Magic and that are getting laid off. So yeah, shitty time of the year for folk, isn't it? Anyway. Right, yeah, so we presumed this was Balthazar's room. Because, you know, well, there's corpses and his apprentice here. So I feel like digging through here is important. We haven't actually gone into the library bit yet, so maybe we should do the library first. In here, there was a perception check around about here, but we didn't get it. So it could be the chest. It might be trapped. It's something else. We know in here, that's a mimic. But I don't think there was anything else in here. So a hole in the ground there. Can we, like, tilt the camera to find out what... goes down to somewhere. Ah, that's the staircase down to the basement. Okay, right, so... possibly could have jumped up here as well. Right. Okay, so yeah. Let's do a full circuit. Let's go into the library first, which was through here.
Moving ahead.
Probably worth keeping our eyes open for traps and such. But if it's a library, lots of books, lots of chance for spell scrolls, right? They normally took a few away for us.
What's hiding here?
We have used a few, because, you know, spell slots were running low, so we tapped into just using... oh, okay, you know what? Let's just, like, use the spare spell scrolls we've got. I think... okay, it's just going to be lots of bits of ink. Any... okay, it is a library, but most of these books are locked away, so apparently they're highly valuable. Okay, you're going to disappoint me in that. Okay. Leadership of the Zentarum. Okay. You are listening, unless you're in a meeting. No worries. You go back to being a productive member of society. I'll be here and just play with my little D&D figures that are interactive. But yeah, hopefully it's not too bad a day. I'm presuming if it was the Works Party, everybody's on a bit of a go slow. So, like, you can suffer alongside and it hopefully be a quiet day. Excerpt from the ongoing meta text Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated by Church of Denier for her heretical efforts to reconstruct a meta text, her gods' annals of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite their protestations to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see the echoes of Banite philosophy in the modern Zentarum practice, strict militaristic hierarchy, yada yada yada. Is that important to us? I don't think that's... I think that's just random lore. I don't think it's relevant to what we're doing here and now. But, like I said, yes. Seeming, right? Well, let's give that to the wizard. Travel's Guide to Sword Coast, the Risen Road. Absolute outfit. It's absolutely fabulous, darling. And for some reason they're keeping carrots in here. Okay, not going to question it. I mean, I guess if you want a snack, at least make it a healthy one. Sure. Beheading the bitter roots. Honestly, I'm just looking for spell scrolls. Right. That's a big dead ogre called Mig. Well, it wasn't us that killed him. And yes, we were going to, like, try and have a conversation with some dead folk, weren't we? Holy fire. But is there actually anything there of note? There's a missive from Ketheric in there. Okay, we absolutely have to go and check that out. But we'll search the corpse and then see if we can have a conversation with it. Argument solver. Right, we could all do with one of those. So it's a big booping stick. +1 Great Maul, it looks like. Great Club. Essentially. Though it does maybe have something extra on it. Poison Mist. Okay. On a hit, surround the target with noxious cloud that possibly poisons those within it. 9 to 19, not terrible, but it's poison damage. Like fire is... tends to be one that fair few enemies, certainly undead enemies, are immune to. So yeah, let's send that to camp. You know what? I could always do with some more javelins, some more throwables. And then we've got some more meat. Send that to camp as well. Right, you know what? Gale, you've not done this in a while. Have a conversation with them, maybe. Corpse is too damaged. Okay. So that one's 100%.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay, right, never mind. Well, we tried.
Let's get going.
There is a heavy chest out here. Right. Does look like there's some papers on here, but clearly nothing important. Right, well.
Let's have a look.
Another Moonrise key. Okay, more plate armor to send back to camp. I'll send the sausage back to camp as well, and I will absolutely take that with us. Right. Actually, no. Do you to jump over the fire? Nope.
Don't burn yourself.
Come on, Karlak. Let's see if I can get you to hop over there. Whee! Scroll of Fireball. Well, we did use one. So, yeah. There you go, Gale. You got replacements. And a bronze chalice. Let's send that to camp. Right, anything else here? Don't know why you insist on climbing up to get to it, but sure. Doing it for dramatic irony? No. Just to be dramatic. Right, no burning in the fire. Good. Right.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Nothing wholly interesting out here, but we got a new booping stick if we want it.
Mind my step.
This is absolutely is Balthazar's room. Good, right. It said it and everything. Right. Sure. There's a question mark for something downstairs. Suspicious sounds. Find them right below us. Right below this? Gurgling. I guess it was going down from here, right? Oh, no, actually. There was a missive in here we had to get, wasn't there? Where was it? Yeah, we didn't finish off checking in here. No word from Balthazar.
Let's see what this does.
Well, it might be because I killed him. He's now in the Shadowfell. He's neither sent word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high help. Perhaps hobgoblins. Didn't we read... Somebody else already had that as a message. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate, specifically. Map of Baldur's Gate depicting the upper city, lower city, and outer city, as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as the Grey Harbour. And near course of Cathia, yeah, just their plans. Big plans, right. Gortash. The tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You follow the Lord of Tyranny. But I do not answer to him or to you. It isn't the fault of any of the Chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred, as they always do. I acknowledge that you're planning mastery and brilliance of mind, but you lack the depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found, our enemies will be thwarted, we will prevail. Now show us that you are reliable as well as brilliant. Who the fuck was Gortash? It is a name we've come across, but I can't remember who it was. That wasn't like... Was that like the hobgoblin in charge of all the goblins back at the goblin camp? Maybe. Feels important. Let's take that with us. If only just to shove it in with the rest of them. Notes. All notes go in with the others there. For some reason I've got a cleaver on me. I don't recall picking that up. Okay, right. Get rid of that. Blood War. You know what? That can go back to camp as well. Okay, yeah, there's personal messages. Right. Keep that with the rest of the paperwork. What was that? Weapon coatings. Screw it, send that back to camp. Some gems. They can go back to camp. Arsonist oil. Oil combustion. Have a fair few scrolls on me. Okay. Sort that lot out. Right. Okay, anything else in here? Just the invasion plans. And a little gift. Okay, what's the little gift? Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for you just how rare these appendages are. I trust that you shall make good use of them. You have a golden opportunity, please, to please the general. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting. But if I am afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude. B. B is going to be Balthazar. Marcus? Is that a name we know? I don't know. I did play Original Sin 2, yes. I think the playthrough's still archived here on Twitch. But how are you doing today, Ostrava? Extra appendages. So somebody's got multiple arms and legs sewn onto them? I guess. Anything else? Yeah, no word from Balthazar. We read that. Any other books that might contain scrolls in them? Always worth a look. Apparently I can't get to that bit. 3 weeks into 8-week recovery for post-op. How are we feeling? Are we sore and groggy and all of that? But you are enjoying the time off. Okay, it's giving you opportunity to catch up on things you meant to do, namely video games, right? And I guess, like, okay, so does mean you're going to be hitting like the 5-6 week mark for Christmas, New Year's, things like that. So yeah, at least like you'll be pretty much on the mend by that point as well, right? Okay, right. We got severed limbs and all the rest. There's going to be booby traps up the wazoo in here. Well, that was certainly the implication, right? Clasp book. Grave. We'll go with the Yankee disc first.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Evelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Yep, we'll send it to her and have a quick look at it.
Like the other.
New item received.
Story about the Githyanki prince.
Resurrection, specifically. You know what? No, I'll keep hold of it. We'll take it back to camp when we can get there and have a word with her. This is your first time seeing Baldur's Gate 3. You have Divinity in the library and wondered how they compare. Mechanically, because obviously Larian, what they learnt doing Divinity, they brought over to this, but a lot of other systems and that, and, you know, leaning heavily into the D&D thing with the dice rolls and such. But it has a very similar feel. So if you enjoy Divinity, then yes, you will probably dig this as well. Because it's very similar systems and just the D&D level built on top of it. Right. Any spell scrolls? No, can't reach up there. Never mind. So there wasn't a book. Clasped book, specifically. This is a log on the work of one Balthazar Necromancer's Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 210 days ago. So, 20 days ago, almost a month. After the state the Fallen One was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do, but she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into the log, dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the Nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute. And now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Pah. She will come to heal again soon enough. So, I mean, it's certainly implying that there is a Nautiloid out there. Was it the one we crashed on? Or have they got their own private yacht? The Absolute. And this name Cressa, is that one we've heard? I don't think it is. A note around here. This is right directly above where the the sounds were coming from. I think. Attention acolytes. Mind acolytes are permitted entry into my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the absolute apprentices, your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are not like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than written word could provide. Remember, Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I ensure you serve her still. Right. His library and books on poison. We did see galvanic interrogations. What were they? Conventional medicine, musty tomes, poisons and venoms. I wonder if the poisons and venoms one is what opens up the shelf. Possibly. Or it just releases poison. That's also a possibility.
What's inside?
Just carrying a heart round with you, okay. Or maybe it is their heart. We're just ripping it out of their chest. Possibly important. We'll pick it up. It's a bit gruesome, but sure. We might be able to feed it to a monster? More hearts. Okay, they're making a collection. And look, get more hearts. So we have a bunch of personal notes. Okay, those are going to be our clues for how to open up the shelf there.
What's that?
Yeah, we'd already spotted those. We know what they are, but we just need to know the sequence, because it's definitely going to be a sequence. Do we start with book number 1? Which is 3... I'm not seeing a book number 1, right? Personal notes 2. Personal notes 3. There's a lever over there, probably for the door. Okay, I have no idea where personal note number 1 is. Store a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's a waste... It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. Line slashed through the above, and some hand fresh ink below. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dreams. So, conventional medicine was something to do with blood. There is a conventional medicine book there. The poison one was a poisoned mind, so it might be psychic damage. There's another note over here. I see their spikes on the floor. So don't stand there when you do that, because you're going to get spiked. Quest for the next caravan. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No Volo, better a century of ignorance. Pine Vellum holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for the library. Current volume is badly scorched. Swift and Galvanic. Musty Tomes. Okay, there isn't a Swift there, so I don't know what that is. Right, is this... Do have traveller's chests. Right, more crafting components. This chest, for some reason I can't click on without highlighting it that way. Let's send you back to camp as well. guess we should check the apprentice. Apprentices have probably got a note on them, right? No, they've just got a heart as well. Okay, noticing a theme here. Lots of hearts knocking around in this place.
Something good here. I hope.
Nope, nothing interesting in there. Right. Key chest. Do I have the key for it? No. Completely locked out. Don't specifically have a rogue with us at the moment, so that could be a little bit tricky to get in there. We can try using our cleric. Weirdly, they have the best decks amongst us. Maglubliet's Gambit. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling in archery skirmishers and war cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes. Even the ones that can't be trained to march in step can serve as a prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead their tribe in worship of the all-conquering Maglubliet. Therefore, let the high priestesses of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to the Ground Council, a feast where they will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. Priests will awaken with new guests in their crania, and will be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubliet, the Absolute. Trust me, where the priests go, the warriors will follow. That's how they got the goblins on board. They stuck tadpoles in all the priests' heads. Right. Moon Lantern is specifically highlighted. Did that do anything? So there was a sound. Is that another heart down there? No, that's a pot. Right. Spikes are absolutely shooting out the ground for the wrong book we pick. Right? Does anybody have... Astarion has Mage Hand. But nobody here does. Which is unfortunate. That could be very handy. Mage Hand could be very handy in this point in time. Like, because we don't... I'm discounting conventional medicine and the poisons one. That leaves galvanic interrogations and the musty tome. I guess probably the musty tome. But we got no other way of opening that without possibly triggering the trap. Which is, from the looks of things, just big spikes are going to shoot out the ground and skewer. I mean, if we could do it via hovering, that would be great as well, I guess. What happens if we pull the lever? That's just for the big metal door here. There's a small table on fire. Is there notes out here, possibly? It's all greyed out in here, but we have been in there, so we do know what it looks like. Okay, definitely nothing else in here we've missed. No. Right. Big pot. Nothing in the big pot. I'm going to presume this just opens the door. just opens the door. Anything out there? There's some papers on the ground. Charred prayer book. Okay. Don't stand on the holy fire, Gale. That's how you keep getting burnt. My dark goddess. When I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. Dark goddess, dark goddess. Right. Okay. Not particularly helpful. Yep. Right. Okay. How are we getting the prisoner out of... Yep, he got burnt again, didn't he? Fuck's sake. Why is it always Gale that runs through the fire? Like an idiot. Takes 4 points of damage as well. Great. Okay. Are we trialing error? I'm thinking musty tomes then. Who can we do? Like... How much skewering damage is there going to be? I mean, you definitely don't have Mage Hand, do you?
Magic.
Got Chill Touch. You do have Mage Hand. Ah, actually, but in that case, this is fine. Get the wizard to do it. Gale, stand here. Mage Hand. Mage Hand. Mage Hand cannot interact with book. Oh no! Come on. This is what Mage Hand's supposed to do! It's supposed to interact with things! Damn it! Well, bollocks. I mean, is it not high enough? Yeah, well, I guess that is pointless then. Okay, right. The spell that should be ideal for this, I can't actually get to use to pull book from shelf. So somebody is just possibly going to get skewered. Like I said, my gut is saying musty tomes then. Because there's two references that the conventional medicine said something about blood. The poisons one said acolytes, apprentices would have a poisoned mind. Galvanic interrogations makes it sound like fire, possibly. So my best guess is musty tome. Or is it going to be me? Like, how much skewer damage is it going to be? Hey, SJ. You know what? Karlak, she has the biggest health pool. She's a big girl.
Honk honk.
I feel like there should be other notes somewhere we've probably missed. Maybe on. Click. Oh no, it is a combination lock then. It's 100% a combination lock. Okay, so maybe we try Galvanic, because that's the only one that wasn't mentioned specifically. Okay, right. No, that triggered zombies. Regular zombies? Yeah, regular zombies. Okay, fine. Let's just recklessly attack this lad.
What must be done?
Jaheira, you don't actually have much range, do you? We go here. Go on, whip. This lad over here. And he's still upstanding because that's what zombies do. But that took care of him. Right. Gale. Let's see if you can burn that fool.
Mistra Rill.
And then I guess Shadowheart, you can
Not now.
you can probably do the same. And then I guess it's down to me to finish them off.
Another step forward.
Cheers. Follow me over here, past the things that got gooped. Right, so Galvanic definitely didn't. That reset. So Musty Tome just clicked. Is there another thing somewhere else? Now that's not actually highlighting now, is it? Okay. That's absolutely going to spike her if we have her do that.
Wanna dance?
I click it from... I called it. Yeah, I knew it was spikes. That did actually do a reasonable amount of damage. It's going to be a different button then. Wait, Ancient Altar is a...
Here goes.
a heart, possibly? There's a lot of hearts in here.
What now?
There's like an awful lot of hearts. Yeah. So it was just the click and then that. So we triggered the other things for no reason. But
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
research notes. Immediately read the notes. I've directed some materials from beneath the tower. I simply plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily. The general's vulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move to Baldur's Gate at last. Yeah, hard locked. Anything else in here? It's a dead pixie, ritual circle. Goblet with dead tadpoles in it. Right, and we have these Merkel ones. These are going to be Merkel ones, aren't they? Symbols on the wall. Okay, let's read the stuff about the ritual circle, I guess.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The necromancer was experimenting. Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind. thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
What's its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Destroy it!
Rightly so. The last thing we need is someone of your potential becoming enthralled with Shah's magic, Gale.
Destroy the foul thing before it pollutes us any further. Mistra's not here. Let me deal with the circle. We shouldn't interfere with it. Leave it alone. Yeah, no, let's destroy the foul thing.
Some room, then, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
Right. We got rid of the evil magic. If you're on an NPC, when you look at a notebook, your actual character won't gain the information from the notebook. Well, I mean, theoretically, you can't be on an NPC. Do you mean like one of the companions? Yeah, like normally, like if it's anything of note, I tend to go and click it myself. Anything prompt if I... No, okay. Right, so it's just this hardlock chest. Sure, we'll have Shadowheart try it, I guess.
What am I to do? Let's see what my touch
Probably
can do.
trapped, though. Right. 14. Not terrible. There we go. We got it. Had Karlak reading everything in the beginning, then got to points where the game was like, huh, you don't know what they're talking about. Oh, okay. That's a magic hat. Colbrim hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target who applies 2 turns. Also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Well, I mean, I think the hat Gale is wearing currently is just for the look. I mean, it's the same hat, but it's a magic one. So we're 100% giving that to Gale then, right? And necrotic resistance. I will nab that. In fact, necrotic resistance probably be handy in the fight with the general shortly, right?
No rest for the
Gale.
wicked, I see.
Yeah, that's just a regular old hat. Now, you got a magic hat. Right. I think that's everything in here, right? You know what? Let's go back to quests. Just go with the history of the Orpheus. Okay. Yeah, this tends to be my go-to party. Me, our girl Karlak, we're covering the front line, and then we've got a cleric and a wizard. Which, you know, cleric basically there as support and the wizard lobbing fireballs. If we need somebody picking locks, if I can get him, we bring Astarion in, but otherwise, no, this is my go-to. So yeah, it did say we completed. Masterwork weapon. Did we ever find any Sussa tree bark? I'm a dark urging paladin. Arabella is actually still knocking around. Yeah, it was the gnomes and the tieflings. It did say we completed it. There you go, rescue Walbrun. We never found. I went into the basement trying to find them. Like, I don't know how. Like, same with them. We never found the tieflings. So I don't know what it would have been. Is it because we charged through the front door? If we'd gone sneaky, we would have found them. If we'd sneaked in and just gone down into the basement instead of going through the front door, would we have found them? Was that a distraction? Was it a thing like there was only one of two ways it could have gone? Going in, charging in with Jaheira and the rest of the Harpers, which gave us additional backup, but gave the bad guys chance to murder the prisoners. Because when we went down there, there was a lot of skelly bobs, but I thought they would the necromancers were just resurrecting them. There was nobody or nothing in the cells, and no real notes to say we'd got rid of these prisoners. I mean, there was one note saying like Walbrun had been moved to Balthazar's chambers or something, because we found his hammer in there.
Let's move.
I mean, we might still have that note on us. So I genuinely don't know, like, if there was like prisoner log. There you go. Yeah. No, disciple Balthazar's experiments are taking priority. All prisoners are sent to his lab on his return, including Nimble Pantaton, Nickel Zeltron, and Walbrun Bongle. So sent to his lab? Is this his lab? Is his lab elsewhere? Have we seen his lab? I mean, this feels more like personal study rather than lab, right? So yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't say Oberon. It was Walbrun, I know, is one of the gnomes. The one that we found strapped to the windmill. Every time we caught up with him, he wanted us to find his mate Walbrun, especially as he's possibly discovered the recipe for super dynamite, which he's planning on blowing up Baldur's Gate with. So we had to resolve that. And then there was all the tieflings. I can't remember like who the head tiefling was that we kind of had to find them. I want to say Zayfox Beaglebox, but no, Zayfor Beaglebox, but no, that's Hitchhiker's Guide. It was something like Zeltrox or something like that, wasn't it? Right, this is going to be trapped to high hell. Like I said, without having a fresh pair of eyes, because everybody missed their perception check. So that thing's absolutely trapped. Guessing. Everyone follow me.
There is work to do.
Well, try.
Let's get this lock to yield.
14. Again. Doable? Maybe not doable? We do have a bunch of thieves tools, but we could just come out of it and try again that way. Even worse. Yeah, well, it's breaking thieves' tools anyway, so we might as well. There we go. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorbs elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage for the next elemental attack targeting you. Deal an additional 1d6 elemental type to your next attack. Somebody on the front line. Either me or Karlach, probably. Has Karlach got a cape? Probably not. Letter to Ketherick. Darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. Okay, so yeah, it was her wife in the tomb. This is what sent him down the path of dabbling with necromancy, wasn't it? Through the City of Judgment is dark. Though our City of Judgment is dark, I know Our Lady Light will find me even there. We'll see her shining spires and walk her silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward. I leave quite attached to you, my heart. Saloon's light shines bright. Yeah, okay.
Seems like Ketherick's wife loved him very deeply. No accounting for taste.
We have that shadow heart to keep her up and running. Have to, that to... sorry. We have that to shadow heart to keep her... Oh, as in give that cloak to her. I mean, it's elemental, so it's... You gave... Okay, so it was the typo, yeah. It does make sense. Also, yeah, we absolutely need to put a weapon in her hands, because I forgot about that. Yeah, she had the... what's the name? The spear. Which probably give her a weapon back. What was that giving us? That was giving us once per short rest, temp hit points. That is just perception checks. Is that better? Twist of Fortune. When you roll a 2 or less with this weapon's damage, re-roll. It does have tenacity as well. You know what? We'll go with the bigger bonk damage. There you go. Spiky one. Right. Karlach was maybe wearing that cloak. It's because it's boosting melee damage as well. Oh, not necessarily melee. 1d6 of that element to your next attack. And you know what? Like, add it onto the axe hit. I'm good with that. Right. Okay. Nothing else in here. Then next door it was just small room with mimic. Yeah, I think we've done everything up here. Like I said, I have no idea where the prisoners went.
Up to.
Still alive. So that's progress. On my way.
Right. Are we doing a small heal to everybody? So we're ready for this. Down 1 first level.
Lovely day, this.
Down all 3rd levels. That has both 4th level slots. Down 1 2nd level. Do we want to swap anything else? Blood money? Strike greedily, dealing additional 3d piercing damage per 300 gold that target possesses. That's got to have been from the Toll Keeper one, right? Heartstopper, chest trauma. Okay. I guess we just use some healing pots. That's probably the most efficient way of doing it. Yeah. Let's drink one of those. That gets me up to more or less full. Throw health for splash damage so you don't use any spell slots. Let's make sure others have at least one each. Goes to Karlak, one goes to Gale.
What's the story?
Chug.
At the ready.
Chug. Right. At least our wizard at full health, as is our cleric. The rest of us, we're down 2 points each. If we die because we're down 2 points, then I'm going to kick myself. But I think we're as good as we're going to get. Do I want to swap out any spells for our whiz? Maybe, actually, because we're out of all 3rd slots. Upcasting Fireball, Counterspell. Well, we're only going to be able to Counterspell with our 4th levels, unfortunately. So Slow's probably off the table, which is unfortunate. Wall of Fire, Polymorph. You know what? We'll lose Polymorph. Flaming Sphere up? Maybe? Burning Hands upcast. Grease. I do love me a grease spell. Fuck it, I'm grabbing grease again. Okay, right. Are we as prepared as we're ever going to be before we step through these doors? Probably. It's pissing me off that I don't know what happened to the prisoners.
Can't give up now.
All I can think is because we went for the loud approach, charging in.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
I'm pretty good at intimidation, aren't I? Yeah, +7 versus plus... Yeah, okay. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. That's a 21. You know what we're doing. I mean, plausible. Like, I mean, I need like a 13? Which isn't out of the realm of possibility. Hell yes. Yield.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
I guess this is actually the more the paladin thing to say, right? Oh, okay. It might be the paladin thing to say, but it might not land. So I need what? Well, some fucking good rolls. I need, like, a 19 and max out this. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it?
And you will decide what is right. You who have begged, stolen, killed, same as I, to make it to this tower? I think not, true soul. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
My magic D20 saved me!
You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break. You.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends.
Isabel was his
here
wife,
and now.
right?
At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Do we have buffs? Right, he's got a bunch... Oh, right, we've got a... Susada. Mistress of Souls. He's managed to make it back up there. He's got a... Hellhound, and then all of these fuckers. Isabel was his daughter. Right, okay. Okay. Jaheira gets to go first. Why is she not allowed to wild shape? Has she used all her wild shapes? She used one, certainly, busting through the front door. Ice Storm. Pretty good area effect, right? Let's use that on... Right, I'm guessing he's going to be, like, protected up the wazoo. Let's have a look. Narcotic resistance, poison immune. Really? Just that? Okay. No resistances. Okay, right. Well, Ice Storm seems like a good pick for all of these. Unless they're cold immune. They could be. They're undead. Necrotic resistant, poison immune. Yeah, okay, right. That one's still alive. Okay. So I'm going to get her to take a bit of cover. Right. Our girl, Shadowhearts. Can I get into the mix over there? Not enough movement. I'm thinking a turn undead could be very useful here. Make them all explode, please. Only 2. Well, that's unfortunate. Never mind.
Faerun, I think we have given offense.
Alright, if we can kill her before more of them... Right. Come on, Karlach. Run up, slap the shit out of her.
Over there.
I would like to rage. Right. We're absolutely going to recklessly attack your shit. And that's all I got this round. Just them trying to get up. No. Right. Well, I do still have Wall of Fire. What's my range on Wall of Fire? Probably not that. Okay, right. I'm gonna have to move a bit, unfortunately. Which could put me in the line of fire of a bunch of things, but we'll see. Seems like a good pick. Right, that's a toasty doggy. And now I'm going to go and hide behind a pillar. You jumping down? You getting into this fight? He gets to incubate as well. Right, unsurprising. He's also dashing. Deadly orders, what the...
Your attack, soldiers.
Right, what the fuck is deadly orders? Let's have a look. Afflicted entity was ordered to attack specific enemies. It is more likely to attack this enemy in attack rolls. Oh, okay. He's been marked, essentially. Now, is Ketheric concentrating on that? No. That's not a concentration spell. Righty-o. Well, the puppy could get swiped. Because I do have Colossal Onslaught, which is not a bad one to go for. And we've got a Necronite as well, which is going to go after Gale. Right, is there a possibility to get here, Onslaught, get both of those, then run around and get Thorm? Probably.
Best be on my way.
Is that... I mean, it's not showing that she's highlighted, but I best err on the side of caution, right? That did not kill him. That's disappointing. Alright, let's get round behind this one. And I could compel duel with him. That's not... He's going to have defenses of the wazoo, isn't he? Anything else? Divine Sense, Sanctuary, Divine Favor. Your weapon attacks deal additional damage. You know what? Fuck it. He's moonbeamed. Whip him with the smites. Oh, okay. He's going to be very hard to hit. 3 attacks. And all of them whiffed. Yeah, they're doing a runner. Right. Right. Shadow Heart. What are the chances that we can wallop this one? So that thing over there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's actually do Spirit Guardians. We want the Radiant one. 3rd level, 4th level. Have I got anything 4th level? Banishment. No, fuck it. We're going 4th level Spirit Guardians. Chew them up! And let's stab this fool with a spear. Alright, Jaheira. Can you do enough damage on this thing to kill it? Really, all we're doing is upcasting a bunch of those things. Do have Entangle. Yeah, I can still do shit. Thorn Whip isn't a terrible idea because they've not got much health left. So fuck it, yeah. Let's go here. Thorn Whip. Yeah, they're dead, right. They can't go after our boy here. That's going to pop, but it's just going to bring up a new one, so... Did you hear her getting in with this fight? No, she can't get close enough. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to provide healing cover if I need to.
My faith will protect me.
I got nothing else. Are you going to die to holy damage? I kind of have to. Well, that's my only other 4th level slot. So what are you going to do now? You're going to run? No more incubating, okay. Right, well, we should be able to finish you off reasonably easily. With a crit. Would be nice to get a crit on this fella, but... Ooh. 10% high defense. Okay, we're going to have to do stuff to bring down his defense. Slow would be really useful here. Have we got anything that will really, really, really boost our attack? Not a lot. Need to break his defense somehow. Let's see. 22, yeah. It's gonna be like AoE spells and things like that, isn't it? Have I got anything that will really help me out? Let's have a look at potions and such. I don't have a lot on me. Kev, what you got? What could be helpful here? Bloodlust, temporary actions, additional action. Careless focus, necrotic resistance, dark vision, colossus, arcane recovery, accuracy. It's a small boost, +2. Is it better that I use that? Maybe. Might be better I actually use that on my weapon and then try for the smites. I think our girl's just coming up and trying to give him a slap, right?
Smell blood.
I mean, we can go reckless, which gets us to 19%.
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
Oh, hell yes! In that case, you know what? We're gonna keep following up. Yeah, I figured. But yeah, that's us done. Right, what can our boy do? There is still those two. They're the ones that got turned. Okay, they're going to be coming back sooner rather than later. Have I got anything that could... You know what? We could actually take care of them. Like, yeah, that's probably optimal for us.
Shall be done.
Because we can't guarantee that we're going to do much else otherwise. 8, 4. High ground. I was going to say, right. Right, that's you dealt with. We clobbered him.
Enough.
Oh, we didn't have to defeat him.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Okay, he's got tentacles. So we're having to fight the rest of this on our own.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That's a
Tentacle was colossal.
that's from an illithid.
Possible?
That was from a because it made it disappear. That's from a what's the name? Nautiloid. Right, where is he? Yeah, where the fuck is he? Has he vanished as well? Okay, right, well. That's the weird, gross, tentacly one. Right. Hollow Tower. I guess it's just this lad? That's all that's left? Okay, I'm confused. Like, some of this feels like we're just skipping around. We're missing some context here. Right. Can I get into a position where I can kill that Skelly Bob? Maybe.
And away I go.
Right. Our wizard has things to say.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the shadow-cursed lands. I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin.
I felt it too. It was like my skin became charged with some... Did I? More alive somehow. She's not speaking to you, Gale. I doubt she's come to give you armor stroke. Mystra can't enter the shadow-cursed lands? Question mark? I don't think I felt anything, to be honest. I'll just ask the question.
The curse that afflicts the land appears to be a manifestation of an incredible amount of dark magic. The sword manifested through the shadow weave and is an altogether different form of magic, drawn from the negative spaces left in the weave's wake. It is Shah's domain, not Mistress. I'm surprised she would risk making contact here, however briefly. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orb, it hardly seems worth it. Ignore her, Gale. She's trying to manipulate you to convince you that to do as she asked. Given all we're up against, I'm grateful for her help. Let's not be as dismissive.
She would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing.
I don't recall getting a blessing, unless it suddenly pops up now that he's got a blessing of some sort. Mistress Benevolence. Gale has an advantage on concentration checks. Oh, okay. He has received one. Okay, right.
Get my beauty sleep soon. I may just
wait, where's Jaheira gone? Okay, did Jaheira get bamfed away as well? No, Jaheira's over there. Okay, right. She's looking at the weird, goopy column. Okay, right. First and foremost, the looting must commence.
Open up.
Right, send all the loots back. Box.
Anything of use?
Probably not. Yeah. They're apparently catapulting rotten eggs out from the top of the tower.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Right. I think we picked up one of those before. Bone key. Right, well, absolutely grab that just in case we need it. Made these fellas explode. Have anything on you? Got a bunch of cash. This heavy chest. Right, if he was booby trapping it, then fine, but... Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exhort the Risen, Ghoulish Touch. Let's have a look what those are. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze a target. Right, I mean, you know what? I'm just going to give it to Gale, but, you know, don't put it on. You're not a necromancer, you're a evoker. I can't remember what school we made him. Around here. Nothing. Phantasmal Killer. You know what? Gale, take that. Necromantic codexes. They're enigmas. Stamps in the end papers indicate the book was once part of a library of High Heralds, when they occupied the Moonrise Tower. Librarian summary reads but follows. Very old scholarly treatises about obscure necromantic tomes, codexes, their mystic and arcane locks. At the end, the librarian appended the following. Urgent requests from researcher Ilian Toth to borrow this book officially denied. Stated casual interest in notorious necromancy of Thay is a clear warning sign that his interest is anything but casual. You know what? I'm going to send that to camp. Toth? Was that the one? Oh, also. Herb hanger. Okay. Some herbs back there. Nope, I guess not. Was Toth when we went into the basement with the, you know, the, clearly the Necronomicon. Right, let's go and have a word with Jaheira here. I think we're jumping into the Hollow Tower.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Think your soldiers can hold against the army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Well, join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Okay, right. Well, I guess we're going down Goopy Tower then. So we're going to throw a save in. Our wizard is without a lot of spell slots, though. This is what concerns me. We're all out of 3rd and 4th level slots. Are you going to let us long rest? Actually, we might be able to. We're not surrounded by red. Theoretically, we could long rest. I mean, it's a goopy tower. Look at it. It's covered in goop. I want my wizard to be up at full... I mean, everybody else is kind of fine. Look at our health. Like, we didn't actually... Like, no, Karlak got hit for, like, 3? Yeah, about 3 hit points in that fight. We went to town on them. But he ran away. He's probably got more undead down there. I still have my Channel Divinity. Shadowheart still has some shadowed turn undead as well. If I could just get back like 2 3rd level slots, that's all I want. Arcane Synergy? Arcane Recovery.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
If we... Yeah, it's once per long rest. We got it to get back a 4th slot, I think. So no, we've already burnt that, so we'd have to. Because we're all out of counterspell, or any of our big hitters. We don't have Fireball. We don't have Slow. Anything like that. But health-wise, we're okay. Like, if this was real D&D, I'd say, like, no, we're going to have to just eat it, aren't we? Like, if only we had the potions, like, we've got the ones that do, like, 1st and 2nd level stuff. Like,
What to do?
I can't remember what they're called, but the recovery potion things. Yeah, cultivation. 2nd level slot. I'm fine for 2nd levels. Actually, we could give that to Shadowheart. Shadowheart's down. Couple of 2nd levels and 1/4. Yeah, we did 4th level Spirit Guardians, got really no use out of it. Because I didn't realise he was going to fuck off. I wouldn't have wasted it else. Yeah, our Wiz is not really going to be super effective in this next fight. Without the big hitting spells. Which is unfortunate.
No one stopped me yet.
I mean, he has spell scrolls, actually. Fuck that noise. He has spell scrolls. We can just have him reading off pieces of paper instead. Right, I need to make sure the ones we definitely haven't learnt yet. Too low, yeah. Already known. Anything else relatively new here? East. Old person. You know what? No, we can take him in. We're just going to use just all the scrolls. So I think it's just these 3. Haven't learnt yet. Well, because they're too high level. But everything else, I think we went through systematically and learnt everything whilst we had the money. Oh, no. Tell a lie. Well, let's learn that spell then. We have Fear now. That's a cleric one. Well, we're not going to be able to do anything super high level, are we? We're not going to be able to upcast stuff. But we do have a bunch of spells we could do. We have 2 Wall of Fires. So we do have that. And we have 1 Fireball. We have some options here. You know what? We're good. But I am going to give...
on my mind. And, well, in it.
2nd level slots. Let's split that. Give them to Shadowheart.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Have a chug on both of those. Get some 2nd level slots back. Well, they're additional, but you know what I mean. Drink. Drink. No! Oh, okay. You can only have 1 additional. Okay, that was a bit of a waste then. Never mind. Unfortunate. But she's got 1 back, I guess. Alright, let's save. Alright, we're going in, team.
All's well that ends. Well, not as
And
bad as it could have.
screw it, because we got barely touched that one.
I've got a long road ahead.
We have them to spare. I'm going to go up to full hit points, and we'll give 1 to Karlak as well. I'll give the whole lot to Karlak, apparently. Right. Okay, no. We're as set as we can possibly be.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Down the Goopy Tower. Peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap in after him? Hell yes.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Geronimo!
This is an illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Are we immediately getting attacked? No.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Right. So much squish, yeah.
Minster's not around.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do mage armor. That's an option to me. Guess it isn't. Did I take mage armor off? I must have. No mage armor's there. Just not seeing it. There it is. And then he can get a first level back. Did Shadowheart have one of the first level ones? Yes. Give that to Gale.
One with the weave.
There you go.
No time to rest.
Right. I guess we're going this way. I guess we're not going that way.
Light on my feet.
I guess that's the way we came in? Ah, right. Sure. Let's go attack the membrane.
Your soul is in good hands.
Insane in the membrane. We've got... Oh, okay. Right. Well, this could be interesting.
Your desire.
Intellect devourers. I mean, none of us are super stupid, right? Though we're absolutely into the danger zone. Right. Everyone go sneaky. Everyone. Everyone go sneaky. Apparently we were spotted, but they didn't attack. Okay.
What now?
Assemble.
Don't waste a step.
It strikes me that for a
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Let's get this over with. Quite.
Right, which one was damaged? That's the one that's damaged. Actually, let's goop them with acid. 2 for the price of 1 there.
What comes now?
Let's fry some brains, shall we?
Bleed for me.
Right. Karlak hasn't
Burn yourself.
got an attack off yet. And they're all dead before they can even react. Lovely stuff. Everyone got to level up. Ooh, interesting. What were we? We were 7. We've gone up to 8 now. That means ASI boosts. No, we did ASI. No, so this must be up to 9. Are we doing this now? Absolutely do this now. We're going to take whatever advantage we can have before fighting a Nautiloid and everything else. Yeah. More spells. Remove curse. Oath curse. Oath spells. Beacon of hope. Remove curse. Crusader's Mantle, Daylight, Elemental Weapon, Revivify. Do we want to mix that and prepared spells? It's giving us Revivifying Elemental Weapon as opposed to Blinding Smite, Daylight, Crusader's Mantle. Warden Vitality. Restore Vitality as a bonus action. Heal yourself or nearby allies. The extra healing could be useful. Radiant damage, though, seems like a tasty fit for this. More radiant damage. We have Resurrection Scrolls. We'll lose... we'll take Crusader Mantle, I think. You know what? We'll lose the Elemental Weapon, and we'll take Vitality. Just now starting? No, this... Oh, as you can see, we're level 9. So, yeah, we're underneath Moonrise Tower now. We're in the goop. We got gooped. Right, let's do that for me. What about my friends? There you go. Our girl Carla gets up to 95 health. What's she getting? Brutal criticals. Which thankfully they're improving in 5.5e. Level 5 spells. Right, yes. Level 9, we get 5th level spells. Cloud Kill, Cone of Cold, Conjure Elemental, Dominate Person, Hold Monster, Planar Binding, Seeming, Telekinesis, could be a good one to go for, Wall of Stone, Fire Shield, Resilient Sphere. Pretty sure we have a scroll for Seeming, Wall of Stone. What was the other 5th level one we had? So we want to pick ones we don't have. Cone of Cold, maybe. We've had Cloud Kill thrown at us enough times, but it's poison damage, so I don't know about that. Conjure Elemental, I think we could buy off the Quartermaster. Dominate Person. Or Monster. You know what? I'm thinking Planar Binding and Telekinesis. Actually, Telekinesis is a given. Conjure Elemental. It would be another body on the field. Pretty sure, though, that was one we could buy. So I'm going to go for ones we couldn't specifically buy. But we've got 5th level slots now. Level 9 Cleric with 5th level slots. So that gives us Contagion. Dispel Evil and Good. Flame Strike, hell yes. Greater Restoration. Insect Plague. Mass Cure Wounds. And you've got Planar Binding. Okay. Shouldn't have really taken Planar Binding. Doesn't matter. Yep. What are you defaulting to? Oh no, that's Dominate and Seeming because of Trickery Domain. Prepared spells. Let's swap. What are we taking as our 5th? No, we don't have a 5th. Banishment, I still like the idea of. Let's lose inflict wounds. And revivify. And we're going to take flame strike and mass cure wounds. Right. We've cracked 100 HP. Right, our girl is very, very healthy now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Descend.
Right.
Prepare.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's in here?
Right, pretty sure the intellect devourers aren't going to have anything on them. More intellect devourers, but they're just scuttering around. Other scutters. Right. Can we peek where we're supposed to be going? Okay. Right, we've got bodies hanging up. Lots of intellect devourers. Possibly something beyond that wall? Maybe. Flesh wrought door. You know what? We're going for the flesh wrought door.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, no, we can chat with the intellect devourer. We didn't have to kill those ones. Because we've got the tadpole in our heads, they don't see us as a threat. Yet.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
But there's a green person. Chop. Us. We've got a friendly mind flayer. Okay, I'm going to go and have a chat with this one.
Friend, you found the helm. We
Oh!
remember you well.
This is the one from the beginning!
You saved us once.
The one we
Perhaps you can
lobotomized.
do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
Okay, right. It's a sturdy door. Don't tell me. Chop, chop, chop has the key.
No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
I guess we're having a word with Chop here.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sword, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
He's part of processing. Become what? What is this place? What did you do to all these people? The creature in the cage. Why don't I send you to join these creatures you butchered?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song. As you.
The one in the cage? And what is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become.
About the little kitty in the cage.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
Take the creature with me. I won't disrupt the hive mind anymore. Free the creature or I'll kill you and everyone in... we're gonna try persuasion. 14? I can definitely do a 14. Unless I absolutely biff it right now. I did not biff it.
Yes. Yes. Take. Only one song remains. Careful petting. Sticky.
It's sticky. I have a sticky brain. Okay, I've received the morgue key.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But
Go, be free.
perils remain near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Summonable, then. They're basically a familiar now. Yeah. Okay, right. So we don't have to have the creepy brain following us around, which is probably good. Right. That's a torch. In here. Appreciably cared for boots, training sword, list of rules. Actually, let's have a look at the list of rules, right? List of written with painstaking care for a child. Certain entries are underlined. Teacher's rules. Ride in the teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look at the guides in the eye. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. So, makes it sound like they've been killing kids as well. Butchered Mind. Gold Gloss Heraldic Helm. Fierce Golden Helm. Triumphant Helm. Okay. Anything else in here? Does that literally light up? Parchment. Letter to the Absolute.
The moment comes.
Dear Absolute, teacher says to write. He says it's like a prayer. We can see your tower now. Hope it's bright and smells nice like Mother's Temple. I'm doing it like the goblin or orc voice, but I guess it's a kid actually. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep.
Not design, but death.
There's some parchment here. Oh, is it? Ah, no, just parchment we can use to, like, write on. Okay. We have a pod room.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Got zombies. Okay, and we recognize the symbol. Right. We've got a big pit down there. Right. Okay, well, in here they're absolutely hostile, and we've got winged horrors, bunch of zombies, and one of those death warden things. But these things explode, don't they? That's fire right there. Okay, right. Got that through there. Oop. The camera's having trouble. Right, let's just poke our head out here. Away from where the camera's freaking out. Rune slate. Okay, we've got rune slates, which I'm guessing are kind of notes, right? The illithids are really big fans of Avengers, apparently. They keep going on about assembling. Series of dots and broken lines. Entries on the language you cannot read, and yet you sense the meaning nonetheless. Blur and noise, pain filtered through a newly born hive mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes. The elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness here, where the elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain.
These symbols are nonsense to me.
What about...
Can I read them?
Oh, wizard.
Mind Flayer script. I shouldn't be able to understand it, and yet I do. Kudos to the tadpole, I suppose.
Right, there's another note here.
Consider it done.
Series of dots and lines. Fractured reports from the other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising. Slaves breaking free, fighting from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching illithids. Presumably in reference to, like, Githyanki, right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right. Something on the other side here. Blade of the Frontiers. Rescue Zariel's assets. Moonrise. Okay. So potentially this is where the prisoners are. Maybe.
Descend.
So what was the other one?
Prepare.
Got a blip over in that direction. I don't know what it is though. House of Flowers.
Hey, good looking.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I guess we're going through here. Right, there's... we've got a bunch of intellect devourers in here. Okie dokie. Technically not hostile. Yet. If I try and break anybody out, they absolutely are going to be. Tadpoling Center. Examine these things. Okay, we've got lots of goop. Things went crunch. That's a good thing, right? Right, so much goop. There seems to be a door there, which might go into that same room. Okay. Sure, I guess we're going to go up and touch things then. That always goes so well, doesn't it?
The device does not react to your presence.
Okay, red means it's inactive. What about green ones?
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
So
Courage,
green...
conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Right. Green ones we can...
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Sky of Avernus beyond. Delirium in its horror.
Mania.
The blood war unites
Laughter.
you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf-alike huddle behind the shields of your...
So many voices! It's like playing Hellblade again.
When it comes face, disunity. The returned city casts your people out. The devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Can we interact with the neural apparatus?
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid. Terrified.
Can we find the people we're looking for? Yes, that's one of them. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are.
Is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release the prisoners, not the illithids. Purge. I can't remember how tough illithids are. Pretty tough, right? I feel like... Right. There was 3 friendlies in here, it seemed. Can we see them? Illithid. Friendly. That's tentacles. Illithid. Friendly. Illithid. Friendly. Empty. Illithid. Empty. Okay, so there's at least 4 of them? We've got a nice lantern. It's a lava lamp full of brains. Okay, right. Can we get the intellect devourers to fuck off? Any way of doing that so we don't have, like... Because if we start a fight, the intellect devourers are definitely going to be on the side of the illithids, right? Mind flayers and brains working together. Whereas, like, what was it? It was like 2 flaming fist, it looked like. Yeah. Flaming fist. Flaming fist.
The city calls out for salvation.
And then...
The chosen.
Is that the... Yeah, that's the tiefling we know. But I can't remember his name. The one I kept calling Zaphod Beetlebrooks. Can we bust him out any?
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
Right. Do we want a tough fight?
Horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out. The devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
If it wasn't so many bloody mind intellect devourers wandering around,
Prepare the march.
I would absolutely do this, because then it's just 4? I mean, 4 of them on their own is going to be terrible anyway. I presume the purge is basically we destroy everybody in the pods. Right? I'm just going to go bit further on. Like, smart thing would be not to pick fights I don't think I can win.
Discern, faithful. We
Mind Flayer pod with... Who the fuck is that? Oh, this is for the Wills side quest thing, isn't it?
the moment comes.
Sure, I mean...
Absolute.
Just a couple of intellect devourers in here. We rescue them, we get Will off the hook with his contract. That was the deal, wasn't it?
Pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pot.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
You are the devil you sent Will to rescue? Figures. All the talk about Zariel's assistant. I should have known you were lying. What have we here? Hold on. I need to relish the moment. Is it a paladin thing to do to gloat over... Yeah, go on then. We'll
I
just
thought
go.
you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Examine.
You can make no sense of the symbol.
Shit. One's going to be release, one's going to be purge.
Don't take long. They pop a tadpole in me and the hells will take Will.
Let's get
Quite ready for you.
you to take a look. You've got Arcana.
Playtime's over. Get me out.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You recognize the marking from the nautiloid, an illithid symbol meaning unleash.
That's not unleash a tadpole, is it? I think unleash means open. The other one's going to be purge, right? I'm going to throw a save in bit first, but... just because we can't read the language, we have to be sure.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Playtime's over. Get me out.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
I'm going to unleash.
To your
Let her
authority.
out. Yes.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Full half year, and you'll be... got to be kidding. 6 months isn't that long to wait. Warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth. Are we saying that to her? Are we going to try and, like, try some reverse psychology stuff here? Or is that me internally saying that? You've got to be kidding. I'm going with...
serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very... But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
At least we've given him an out now. Okay, right. Not too bad. We find ourselves in amongst the goop. It's like the beginning of the game again. Though, we're not fleeing an exploding tentacle ship. We're just rooting around in the basement of one. But what about yourself, Chroma? How's your day going? Oh, I wasn't imagining I was going to go... Oh, me feet! Oh, that's where they keep the tadpoles. Brine barrels. What the fuck did they do when exploded? Actually, there's a book of that. Nope. Suspended ceramophosis. Dictated by scribe Janos of by Enver Gortash. Ceramophosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to powerful Netherese magic of Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induced in their host a sort of suspended ceramophosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence, even coercion, from the Absolute, our elder brain. For our purpose, there are two aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host awareness. Its civility feels comfortable and natural, and it never consciously questions. Second, the civil state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of the elder brain psionic controlled. Phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. I feel like we need to take that book with us. That seems like an important book to have. Well, you weren't allowed to... Why not? Should be able to raid. You've been playing through Hi-Fi Rush? How is it? I mean, I don't have Game Pass, so I don't know, so I haven't played it. But I've heard good things. But I am terrible with rhythm games, so I don't know how I'd get on with it. We'll pick up and send. I don't know what it does, but it's got markings like the examine. What's that? Caustic brine. Ah, it's acid. Okay, that acid. Okay. Well, in that case, you know what? We're sending them back to camp. Like I said, finished it tonight's stream, so it feels pretty good to line up another game. What you got planned? What's on the list? Because I mean, Fridays technically I need to fill that spot because we've finished off Alan Wake 2. Right, caustic barrels. Send back to camp. No, not add to wares. Remove from wares. Add to. Send to camp. Are you a fan of rhythm games as it is? Or was this like caught you by surprise? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, heard good things about. I played a bit of Bolt Gun. Salt and Sacrifice apparently is a very good game as well. But I don't know enough to say yay or nay on that one.
Here goes nothing.
What lies beyond? Oh, hello. Hello. Hairy Henry. Ironfinger. Martubuji. Cressa, that was mentioned. Cressa was mentioned as Balthazar's assistant? Right? Okay. Oh. If we go in there, we're going to trigger stuff. Okay. Do like few rhythm games, but considering it's like DMC, yeah, can say I've never played a rhythm game like Hi-Fi Rush. Right. Okay, right. Fight with a bunch of necromancers, basically, it looks like. Skull Lasher. Okay, and necromancer and a bunch of fighters, maybe. Are we going to have to fight all these mind players and intellect devourers if we unlock the pods? Purge is a very different thing, isn't it? Purge is definitely going to get rid of them all. But I kind of want to rescue these ones if I can. Bringing back fantasy as Warhammer the Old World? As in, like, the tabletop RPG? Fantasy Warhammer? Or... Because, I mean, let's face it, Games Workshop have farmed out the license. Well, licensed a bunch of games in the both the Fantasy Warhammer universe and specifically the 40k universe. Right. Ooh, this is going to be bad. I know this is going to be bad. The Intellect Devourers are going to be on the illithid side. Are the Flaming Fist and the other one actually going to be able to help us in this situation? I don't know if they are. I play 71, yeah. They're level 8. Like, can we individually purge? That would be really handy if we could individually purge ones. It's making a new tabletop set for the old world. Oh, there you go. Right. What if I was to attempt to smash this? Invalid target. I can't smash that, though. Okay. What happens if I smash that? It does nothing. Okay. Definitely can't do anything to the illithid in there whilst they're in a state of suspended animation. Unfortunately. If only I had, like, landmines. Just plant landmines in front of the ones with tentacles in them. Coming out next year, featuring a few factions including Empire, Bretonia, Dwarves, Wood, and High Elves, Orcs. Okay, so, like, quite a selection. I mean, I never really looked much into the Warhammer Fantasy stuff. I mean, I only know what I know of 40k universe from, like, random YouTube videos. But the fantasy stuff, no idea whatsoever. Kind of have to do this. I don't have to do this, but I kind of feel like I need to. But we're fighting 4 mind flayers and a room full of intellect devourers, we're going to get absolutely mullered.
You connect to the device and gain control of the pods. And the device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ball and Zell. Yep. Told you, we should have killed them. Intellect Devourers first. 100% should kill the Intellect Devourers first. Would have made this a lot easier. You prefer fantasy over 40k, but the scale of 40k is far grander, so sadly the sales of fantasy started to dwindle. Yes. Ooh, this is going to go badly in so many ways. All I can think is we run in with Spirit Guardians. Or we save Skull. 100% dead. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're going to kill the Intellect Devourers first. This is the only way we're going to have a chance. 4 Intellect Devourers? 4 Mind Flayers? Yeah. Let's face it, the Intellect Devourers on their own could be a problem. They could stun us, and then we're... Apart from our wizard, is our only, like, high intelligence character. So I don't know whether any of us are going to be making really good intelligence saves. Right.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Right. Squidgy right next to us here. Kill them all. This is what you. If we had a 0 into barbarian in the party, they are instantly mind wiped.
Say bye-bye.
Am I using this? Yeah, we need to get rid of them as quickly as possible.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can I get into a position where I can get an attack on you? Can I? Not enough resources. Action. I've still got... I only swung once, though. Okay, never mind.
Unleash me.
There's the other ones. The ones back there. Okay, right. And one over there. Okay.
Won't know what hit him.
Let's end this.
You're all glowy. Right. You've got nothing else you can do. So I'm going to move here. Enter. I'm going to make sure I'm within the Paladin's aura of protection.
Heading out.
I speak, they burn.
Gonna come back here. And turn.
Well, so much for peace.
And I've got my bonus action, which I'm not going to do anything with. Okay, right, well they dashed, which is good. Right. Let's slap these fools around a bit, shall we? Now you have the joy of downloading your VODs and making food. You go and make some good food. Have a good one. Hopefully, yeah, the rest of your Thursday. It is Thursday still, yeah. The rest of your Thursday pans out nicely for you. Right.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Actually, you'll probably be able to bonk this one, won't you? Yep, that's bonked. Right, just that one left through there. Okay.
Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward.
Can I get a shot on it by any chance?
Here we go again.
Right. Lots of dead brains. Now we will release. So we're going to put Karlach right next to someone. Which one? This one over here.
What a charmer. Marching.
What if I can hide?
Steady.
I guess one is going back and forth there. I close that door. Yep, we closed the door. Good, okay.
Light as air.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
I'm wondering if we can get a sneak attack. Hello, Claire. Right, Gale.
Ripe with magic.
We've got two along this side, don't we? Where's the squiddy boy? Is that a squiddy boy? That's a squiddy boy. That's friendly. That's a squiddy boy. Right, I'm going to keep... Gonna keep Gale here. Near me. And... Shadowheart. Guess we'll get you into a position where you can help as well. In fact, can I get you over here? Oh no, wrong person. But we had Shadowheart. Thank you, Shadowheart.
Perfectly hidden.
Right. Okay, right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gonna go prod this.
You connect to the device and gain control of the pods and the fate of their occupants. The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Release me. Our girl Karlak gets right in this guy's face immediately. I would like to rage. There was a smite. I think smite might actually be useful. Searing fire. Branding smite. Fuck it. 50-50. Reckless. Oh. Is he all glowy now? He's all branded. Good. Right. That's him. And that's our girl, Karlak. Done, I guess. Going all floaty? Okay. They're going after Karlak. She's still alive! Even though she had her brain ripped out for 63 points. Right. Can I jump in there and then bring the whirlwind? I think this is a Spirit Guardians. What is Karlak suddenly stunned? Cannot move or take bonus actions at the moment. Yeah. You're going to go after her as well, aren't you? And then you're right there as well. We don't want Karlak having her brains ripped out, but there's not a lot I can do right now. Have to get some very, very lucky hits in. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? True. They're very true. Like,
On my way.
I say we take off Newell from space. It's the only way to be sure. Let's go Radiant. Don't quite get them both, unfortunately. He might just be on the edge. Yeah, it was 63 points of damage. There's no way I'm getting... Yeah, let's enter.
My mind is
Right, well, that's fucking up that guy. I'm happy about that. Anything I can do that will get both of those. One 4th level slot for a slow. Actually, not a terrible idea. Alright. All of them slowed? Slow. Damn it, the one I really wanted to get slowed! Okay, right.
In striking distance.
Karlak's in trouble. Right. Can I get over to our girl in any way? No. If I chuck a healing pot at her, that might do it. I could probably throw... Right, we need to deal with this guy, don't we? Right. You need to die, my friend. I need to get into a position where I can see Karlak and hopefully do some long-range healing by throwing one of these at her. Right. Well, at least she's up. With 6 hit points. But it's better than nothing. And that's all I got. Bonus action chug something, but disengage seems like the better option actually. Next up, that one, then that one. They're both slowed. That's the point, they're slowed. They don't have reaction, do they? No, this one isn't slowed though. You are. Both of these aren't. I need to disengage anyway. Fuck. Yeah. Like 63 points of damage. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. All I can do is maybe yo-yo it. Hmm, 49 points of damage. And I've just come up, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take the hit anyway, aren't I? All I've got is bonus action and movement. Yeah, okay then. We are chugging one of the big boys. Presumably it's just going to be a tentacle whip. All I got. And do a runner.
I've got it.
Right. Okay, right. Karlak is down again.
haste.
Guess we're doing the same thing again of throw a magic potion. And yeah, that's all I got, really, isn't it? I was stunned. Right. I still really haven't got anything. But at least I'm out of danger zone, somewhat. You'd play Deathloop but didn't have Prime for a copy. I mean, like, it is on the list for next year. Though it is on Game Pass, and Game Pass might be a thing I pick up next year as well. Immediately, I've got no plans to, but it's on the eventually, I guess. All I can really do is heal, but I've got 5 hit points. Like, the Mind Blast and things like that are way more than I can even manage, so sure. I guess I'm just standing 2 here. No longer slowed. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. You're not taking my brains. I refuse. Right. Because you know someone who has a spare key that will expire soon. It was one of the best games we'd played the year it came out. Well, it just depends what the keys are for as well. Like, if it requires, like, you know, a Prime account to actually access it, then it's going to be an issue. If it's something like a Steam or an Epic key or things like that, that would actually activate, then I guess, sure, if it's going begging before it disappears. Go for the concuss. Concussive bonk. Right, they're down. And then what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Mass healing word. Yeah, the heal's not really worth it. It's not gonna do anything for the 63 points of damage or whatever they can do. Okay, right. I think only one more is slowed, right? Searing Smite. No, you're... Okay, right. In which case, no, we just need to get rid of them now. Right. Real question is, what do you think of Twitch allowing artistic nudity, and how do you feel about it will affect video game streams? Like, I mean, Twitch does not care. They seriously do not care. They only care about can they make money. And let's face it, the booby streams make the money because horny teenagers are going to pay tons and tons for subs and bits and things like that to make it happen. What they need to do is just have... Like, somebody joked that they need to invent Twitch or Twitch Red or Twitch X. I still like Twitch as the... like... the OnlyFans equivalent, like where nudity is allowed so they can separate it out, but they can still rake in the money when they want. Like, I've got no dog in this game. No dog in this race. I don't give a shit. Like, to be honest, it's not affecting me, because let's face it, the ones that are watching that kind of stuff aren't coming here to watch me. Don't think it changed anything at all. They've always ignored those rules for anyone who made the money. Exactly, yeah. Like, and those that they get banned, it's basically a 2-day holiday and they come back, same again. People will quite reasonably complain about certain categories being full of adults. Means I can use your not suited for work model since it's technically a 3D animated figure. Yeah, I guess. Right. Bible 20. Like, what can I guarantee, like, 20 hit points that's relatively... Elf might actually do it. You have way too much to... Yeah, I'm stunned at the moment. I'm kind of useless. Yeah, probably with Melf. Anybody running up to them to stab them is going to have issues. Getting banned for 2 days from Hot Tub 1. Yeah, basically, when it was happening, it was a meta, like they were using it as advertising. Right, that's another one dead. I'm still stunned. Right, our girl can finally come in a swinging.
Knees high. We smiting. Searing smite. Fuck it. YOLO. Oh my god, the whiffs. Well, she might be in trouble then now.
No! Karlach!
On your feet.
Get her back up.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you. What the hell happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard... her. Their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
For a moment, until you realized your reward would be a tadpole? I mean, I've definitely dealt with, like, shaky oath stuff. Like, I feel like I probably could be a little bit forgiving.
So, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your own people. They need you. Good luck, Zevlor. No, we're just going to give him good luck.
My friend, and pathetic, inadequate as it is, thank you.
What about,
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
We still don't know where he is. We don't know where half the prisoners are. Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human and still trying to put up a fight.
Okay, right. So it's implying that there are still prisoners that we can rescue. If you're reading the new policy correctly, they're treating 3D models connected to software that tracks your movement as a person with respect to their expectation for suitable attire. Oh, okay. What about Manip Shugla?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Right. Let's see, what can we do? Well, first and foremost, anything on the bodies? Yeah, that would have been an impossible fight if I hadn't have got rid of the intellect devourers first. Pegasus feather, okay. Just the intellect difference.
We depart.
Where's the other mind flayer? There's 3 I've searched. 1, 2, 3. One around here, wasn't there? There you go, mind flayer. Bone shard. Right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, considering where Karlach's at, short rest probably advisable here.
Nice little nap.
And for the rest, she's gonna have to chug a big potion. Do I have a really big potion she can chug? Superior. Give that to Karlach.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's hope she gets lucky with the healing off this. 24. Not terrible.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Give that to Karlach as well. This should more or less get her up to full. 93. I mean, I think we can live with that. Okay, right. We got the zombie room. That was down, rounded through here, wasn't it? Because ooh, at you. That said, we've gone through all that. We haven't taken a break yet. So how about we take a break here? It is 4. A bit later than normal. So yeah, absolutely throw a save in. Though, there's one thing. It did say about we found Moll. Find Moll. There's no sign of Moll in Tadpole Center. She must be found way back out of this accursed place. Okay. Zariel's asset turned out to be Mizora herself. In return for her help, she promises to release Will from his pact, but only 6 minutes after 6 months had passed, she disappeared again, but not before promising she'd find us soon enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll take a quick break here. Back over here. Right. Resume. Okay. Let's guess. Everyone on me.
All right.
Let's carry on back through here. All right. Did have a thought. There was this in here. There was a touch down here, wasn't there? But it was red. So if it's anything like the things in there, we might not be able to activate it. But we didn't check. So it's worth a prod just to see.
If not over, then through.
We touch that. Something gloops out, probably.
Still loves meat. Sings chop, chop, chop.
A corpse we can chat with. Oh, hello. I guess we're going to have a chat with this corpse.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Nimius, true soul. I guess we're not getting dialogue for this bit. Okay, no, just very delayed for some reason. Before the Absolute, who were you? School teacher, the one that was described in the books.
School.
Yeah, there's weird things happening with the audio today. There's like lines getting cut off. What happened to you?
Altar. Rooftop. My.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the audio today. And your reward for what? You brought kids here, didn't you?
I brought converts. Young.
Yeah, well, he deserves to die horribly. Had to patch 1,000 bugs the first month. There's still more. Yeah, like, this is the first time I've had it where it's really interfering with like dialogue bits today.
For the absolute.
Yeah, that's awful.
Elder God. She spoke.
The only bit that's actually been in sync.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Right, did he actually have anything on him?
Stand on the shores of this sea of gore. It's enough to drive one mercifully insane.
Right.
Have a lot on my mind.
Zombies.
In it.
And I don't know where the path from here leads on. Have we got a better idea of this map yet?
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. In there, that was... the Balthazar's apprentice. In here, we got lots of zombies. Main path, I presume, is going to be forward and on.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Actually, we've got a split path. Oh, excuse me. I see big tentacle. So he's gone down there, hasn't he? This way leads into zombie room. This way leads to... This way actually just leads into the same spot. No, that also leads into where the apprentice is. Okay.
Here we go.
This guarded any. No, we just got some little intellect devourers warbling around. There's a fresh mind in a box. Opaque vat. Opaque vat of what? And we could pick up this. These things explode, don't they? Might be worth having that on me so I could possibly chuck it at Ketheric. We know they've got an Elder Brain somewhere. Restoration. Damn it, I expended a bunch of resources. We could have restored ourselves there. Okay. What does the neural apparatus have to say? Oh no, that just recalls that up and down. Okay, right. Okay. Does mean we can maybe take on one or the other. Zombies or apprentice. Depends on where the prisoners are liable to be. I think we need to find the other prisoners. I mean, we have a cleric and me with us. Feels like the undead are probably going to be the easier target, right? Also, as there's explosive stuff in here. Don't know what is in the chasm there. Okay. Right. Throw a save in. We'll go deal with zombies.
Descend, assemble.
Close the door so that Intellect Devourer doesn't get involved in fights. Right, these are all instantly hostile. A room full of stuff in there. We know there's winged horrors. There is a bunch of enemies in here. We know we're dealing with. Then whatever's over there. Profane womb. What's the range on a firebolt? Not quite. Certainly within walking distance, right? Yeah.
One by one.
Where's shield? Oh, girl, Carla, come in, slap some of these fools around. You know what? I'm gonna rage.
Come on, Kolak. Show him who you are.
You're not at this bit, no worries. You have a good day, whatever you're up to, Zazie. Right. I guess we're ending our turn here. Yeah, just bring all the winged horrors over. Shield wears off. Right.
Never a dull moment.
Me jump in here.
Light on my feet.
Colossal Onslaught. That'll do. Damn it, didn't kill it. That's disappointing. Alright, well, I guess our whiz is lobbing a fire. Actually, wall of fire. Force them to run through the fire. Not the worst idea in the world. Yeah, let's see what our cleric can do. 17 points. They are a fiend, aren't they? Flying ghoul. Ah, they're undead. Okay. Well, maybe some radiant damage then. Though maybe just a guiding bolt will do it. Second level guiding bolt. I mean, first level might be enough, but it's a good chance this will do it. 21, yeah. Guarantee them dying. Okay, right. Let's get our whiz to toast these fuckers. Let's...
No gloom, all doom.
Wall of fire. There we go. Perk of doubting you will ever play this. You don't have to care about spoilers. I can't cast this. Oh, I guess I'd use my action on the initial attack. So I'm all out. Okay, right. Well, I guess I'm just going to draw back then a bit.
Survival is all that matters.
Right. You're going to have to rush over. Well, unfortunately, I didn't get the fire up in time. But they are a lot more localized now. I mean, if we can get them nicely grouped up, I wouldn't say no. Okay. Slap this lad around, deal with the zombies. Let's slap this fool around, shall we? Yeah. Cleave, maybe? How much will cleave do? 50. Yeah, it's not going to kill them, so... let's just go for the kill. Though I could have maybe killed him with that. Let's go boop. And he still stays up. Oh, of course he does. They're zombies. Of course they do. Right. Now let's do Wall of Fire. From the scroll. Right. And then we get our cleric to turn the others and force them to run away! Run away! And then I guess I'm heading around here. Slap this fool around a bit.
The last board is set.
Ready.
Burn, baby, burn! Right. Is that all of them? That's most of them. Right, Karlak as a bunch. Right. This one is burning, isn't freaking out. So guess what? We'll give him a slap. Recklessly. Still stays up. And then I whiff. But I do still have this. Right, now he's down. Right. That's you dealt with. I'm going to go over here some. Right, they're supposed to run away from the thing that turned them, but oh well. Let's go with fire bolts, I guess. They're already burning. Greater zombies burning. I mean, I could do another dose of back the fuck off energy, right? Sure. I guess you're in your turn. Right, can I see the lad over there to, you know, murderize? Good, good, good. Right. Can I get up there by any chance? Not enough movement. Oh well. Jumping over probably a bad idea as well, though I could. You know what? We're just gonna stay around here just in case. Come on, run through the fire. Just keep resurrecting the fools, yeah. I guess they broke their turn. Right. I guess we're going to go and deal with these ones. Let's try some cleave, shall we? Let's go with a big boop. Big boop! Right. I don't suppose I've got a cleave, do I? No cleave, but I could do fire. I'm right in thinking this is more accessible than Elcat's games. Yes, yeah, I would definitely say it's more accessible.
Gods, it's hot in here.
He's reeling. Right. Shadow Heart. You give this guy a slap. We could do, but you know what? Our best bet is actually to maybe... Yeah, it's outside range, never mind. Let's move a bit closer then and see if I can get him lit up. There we go. I think 5e being simpler or the game design. I think it might be a little bit of both. As we've said before, Larian have kind of like been iterating and iterating and iterating with the Divinity series, which has kind of been building them up to doing this. And then now they're kind of like in the perfect position. And then 5e being a simple, yeah, 5e being kind of an easier thing for new players than something like Pathfinder. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Victory is assured.
Let's, I guess, move over here and try Firebolt. When in doubt, hit it with fire. Which apparently didn't do anything.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Come on, bit closer. Run into the fire. No. Resurrect your zombies, because all they're going to do is just keep running into the fire. Yeah, this wall of fire is doing great work. Right, well, I guess he's very much awake now, so let's just give this boy a slap, shall we? Is he particularly 80%? I like that. He made his save. Well, fuck you. $57. You know what? I'm going to go and smite this fella.
The only way out is through.
Let's lay a little bit of divine smite on this boy. Fortunately, he's still alive. Now he's dead. Sure, how to feel about walls. They never seem to have the impact you want. I mean, we're dealing with squidgies. Squishies. Zombies, like, they're level, like, low-level enemies, but the fact they keep getting resurrected and just running into the fire. The wall of fire is doing the Lord's work. Right. Karlach.
It's go time.
I'm just waiting for him to run into the fire. Right. Gale. Acid Splash, Firebolt. Firebolt. Whole 4 points of damage. Lovely.
Ready for another round?
I got nothing else. Got nothing else.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And nothing else. Resurrecting them in the fire. And now he's... right, okay, now we can gang up on him.
To concentrate.
Boopage or Sacred Flames? Sacred Flames, better chance. Yeah. You have an air wall with damage and push away in Wrath. That's the only wall you ever really worked well for you. I presume air wall in Pathfinder, like, I think there's something equivalent in D&D, isn't there? But it's really good for, like, basically negating, like, archers. Because the, like, arrows just won't go through it because they get swept up in the wind wall, don't they?
No choice but to keep going.
Right, well, we should get him.
I applaud your taste.
Can I break my concentration? I can't remember what the button is. Wall of Fire, end concentration. There you go. Right.
All's well that ends.
We took a little bit of damage, but like I said, with cleric and fire and everything else, this was definitely the easier room to deal with. Oh my god, look at all the zombies. Okay.
Not design, but death.
Grab the coins. It's your problem with them. Clouds are lower level, more flexible, and no less effective. Yeah, I can see that. Right. That's not grease, that's just an empty bottle.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Right.
Our design.
I think the voice that keeps talking is probably the Elder Brain, right? Half plate and a great sword. You know what? Just send it back to camp. Rusty sword. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. Certainly disincentive to protagonists, but yeah, antagonists, like, yeah. It's just, this is just going to slow down the GM for a bit, right? Right, anything of note around here? Not really. Profane womb bound. Like, we getting any info on these? No. Instituted marksman. Like, I presume there might be something on this body. Right. Do I really want to step across the profane circle? No, let's just go around the edge. Round the outside, round the outside. Okay, no, we can absolutely get over there if we want. I presume. Resonance stone.
I feel glorious.
Slack-skinned head. Right. True mind. My Mind Archive interface. Okay. Right. We have notes from Balthazar. Okay, right. We'll check Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, I cannot be denied that the young Gortash has a mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the illithid library was no more than a road brain swimming in cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic powers to access the memories contained within. Only insert a subject and speak to it directly. Do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own. However, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Okay, any other notes? Eye patch. Prayer of forgiveness, whatever that is. Forgive me, Father, I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Envor Gortash, genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold on the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the illithid Grand's design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha. Orin was right about her sibling, Balthazar. Okay, right. Who was Orin? Who was their sibling? And I presume when they're talking about father? Will it be... Will that be basically they're treating father as like the dead three, like one of the dead three? Presumably each of the ones that are mentioned here, Gortash, Ketheric, and whoever's writing this, they're all worshipping individual ones, like name check Bane. There's all the stuff for Merkel around. And I presume father, this one is a believer in Baal. That's my interpretation. We'll take it with us though. Right, we have these slates, which are illithid text. Final mortal entry, carrying it with a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lying wait. For some salvation to come. Okay, so the colony was dying before this elder brain got took over, then it seems. Flash of nautiloids lining the great dark void, our one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes. Design in action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. So this might have been prior to the Githyanki uprising? That this colony fell into like dormancy. Right. The glowy one first, or talk to the head? I think we're going to have a chat with the head first.
Down. Empty vessel. Nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
There is an implication that... no, we can't pluck that one off and put a new one on. It did imply that, you know, you could use this with any head. Archive interface. I guess these mines... Ah, there you go, yeah.
The chosen are my heart.
I pick you up and then... Insert.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is the he you're talking
We are
about?
his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
What happened on the first day?
Yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Tell me about the others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
The second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
So Gortash worked out how to impede ceremorphosis.
She whispers in my mind.
She sings, praise the absolute.
Right, we swap in the batteries. See what else is in these pots. Let's put this one to one side, shall we? Grab a fresh one. Willing mind. We need to find more of these green pots.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
Illithid colony, but don't worry, you're just a brain in here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
I think you got the part.
Truly? And my ma said the singing would come to naught. Thank you, thank you.
Can you remember the songs you were given? Is there anything else I can get out of it?
The owl bear bore, owl will's icy ire. The owl bear bore,
No, okay, we just do it.
owl will's icy ire.
We're just going to have the vocal warm-ups. That's all. Right. Okay, we need more green pots to see if there's any more mines we can access. So we do have the big glowy sphere now, right? I guess we should touch this, right? No, it's a pickup. Oh, okay. Resonance sphere. Does that interact with this? This might break it though, right? Let's not resonate that before... I swear I've seen some more of these green jars. Right, I'm going to check this body. Seems like it's on its own for no reason whatsoever, apparently. Okay, right, never mind. Okay, right. Let's head back, I guess.
Feeling of jubilance. It's gone. Oh, what a relief it is to return to a state of appropriate dread.
Are they just collapsing again? Yeah, they're just collapsing again. I don't know why. We enter a space that the bodies decide to just have one last gasp. Right, I'm pretty sure in the morgue here there was, yes, butchered mind. Wasn't another one around, was there? No. Okay, we got a butchered mind. I don't think there is anything in the tadpoling bit, was there? We should check though. We might actually get some information. They thought they could live again, but no. Right. No green pots. And then this was just to that other one. Yeah. Okay, so we just got a butchered mind. Right, we'll try the Butchered Mind in the device, and then there was another little side room to that one, wasn't there? Then we've got the Apprentice, and then we go down to the big guy. Necrotic Laboratory. Right, let's go and have a word with the machine again. We'll see if the resonance thing works in here as well. Probably not. I think it's only brains. Stone gives you and those around you are steeped in bliss condition. Resonant stones heighten emotion of those who stand within its radius. Okay.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart?
Right. You get it. I've been watching. Learning. This
What have you
place
learned?
is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Okay. Can we get any of the info out to you?
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, yes. Use our brains. You know a way out?
This place is alive. A big thinking thing.
Okay, no,
so
it
we've
doesn't.
got to wait.
That was the same one as before. Okay, use brains.
Shh. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Right. You get it. I've been what? This place is alive, so we've got to trick it. Wait.
Same again. Okay, right. That middle option.
Shh. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Might be a bit late.
No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place is alive, so we've
Okay,
got to wait.
all variations on the same thing. Right. I don't think the resonance thing is going to work, but, you know, it's worth a shot. I always put the resonator in here. Yeah, invalid combo. Thought as much. What about sticking a heart in there? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, right. That side room. Let's see what's over here. Okay, this doesn't look particularly good. It looks like another Sarlacc pit to me. Let's use a save, just in case it all goes a bit Pete-Tong. We seem to have lost our wizard.
You have my attention.
Can you not make the jump? Yeah, go. Okay. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Anything in here of note? No. Right, let's touch the thing.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
We've got a mini game? And to manipulate the mind. Okay. We've got one over there. Like. Ah, I guess that's opening the back door. Okay, right. Can I... Emotion, speech, memory, reason. Go through those nodes. Right, okay. We have limited pathways, so what's next? Blue is going to have to go that way. Green is going down. Can the pink one go through one that's already lit up? I guess the pink one is going up. Okay, that gives me a better view. Right. That's reason there, which is our top one. Okay, reason, I'm guessing, is just going over the top. That's speech, that's memory. Speech needs to go over here. Okay, right, memory.
Welcome back, Master.
And last one. You go that way.
Time to see what's back there.
That inspired our wizard, which is useful. Ooh. An ancient tablet. Oh, and we've got another mind. Oh, okay, right. That's useful, yes.
Don't waste a step.
That might be the first, like, different kind of puzzle we've had in this. Right. Desecrated relief.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all illithids.
Pretty sure if Lazala was here, she would definitely have something to say.
I'm just glad it fell.
Right. Definitely nothing around. Nope. Let's skedaddle back over to the machine. Right, did everybody make it across this time? Yeah. Oh, Wizards made it. I just, well... Okay, I kind of want to destroy the wound things. I have no idea what they are, what's in them. I kind of feel like we should blow them up. Maybe from range. So we've got another brain in a jar for you. Let's see what the waking mind has to say, shall we? Oh, and we're right on the cusp of, like, my carry capacity. I'm going to have to offload some stuff. Maybe this jar is just heavy. 5 kilos, okay.
We depart.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You call yourself Githzerai. Is that some kind of Githyanki? Remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy.
Again, if we had Lizelle with us, this would be interesting.
I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Interesting. We failed insight. Okay. We're going to leave.
Please!
We're going to have our wizard, that might know the history element, first ask... Oh, our wizard was unable to make the leap this time for some reason. There you go. Come on. Come on. Right. Have a conversation. See if you make the history check. In fact, we're going to make sure we make the history check. Shadowheart, help him out. Oh, god damn. God damn it, everyone! Follow! Come on. Over it. Over it. Everyone, follow. Thank you. Am I abandoned over there now? No. Come on.
No one stopped me yet.
Come on. Play follow the leader properly. Right. Okay, what were we going to do? Right. Gale, go stand next to this machine.
Excellent.
And then Shadowheart.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Right.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
What's the offer?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the gate. They destroyed us for it. And kept me.
Insight, come on. I'm not particularly wise, but I have got guidance at the moment.
I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries.
Welcome.
Thank you for following there. Furry, how are we?
Here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Mind goblin? No idea what that is. I failed the insight. Damn it. Right.
Please!
Let's try the person with high wisdom now, shall we?
What's next?
Shadowheart, why don't you guide yourself for this next bit?
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety
Yeah, we said that.
Monk-like Githzerai.
She managed to make the history check.
To the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either.
Offer
My order taught I never
insight.
broke,
Insight. Come on. You've got high wisdom, Shadowheart, and a D4 backing it up.
Aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
Here we go. If you wanted me to help me, then tell me the truth.
All right. The gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Reach out and consume her mind. Reach out and purge. Are we doing this with Shadowheart? Are we doing this with me? Or are we not doing it at all? Fact is, I've not bothered with the, like, we've not given into the tadpole. Or tried not to. So I wanted to see what it would be like to, like, ignore going down the path to the dark side.
Please.
If anybody's going to go to the dark side, it's going to be Gale, isn't it? Let's give him some weird psychic powers.
Erase me, please. My knowledge will be yours. All right,
Oh, now she's floating above the tub.
I let they promise.
As her agitation, you realize.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But
Well, he's our smartest individual, so he should be able to comprehend.
And I see.
Githzerai mind barrier, which will be very useful against. Oh, actually no. I guess that's steeped in bliss. Could we all do that? This is going to be good against, I presume. Mental barriers, advantage on intelligence saving throws. You know who would have really benefited from that? Karlach. She did get ganged up by a bunch of illithids.
Soldier.
I presume this thing's dead now. Yeah. Well, I guess protecting the mind of the wizard is probably beneficial. Like, he's gonna have a high intelligence save now. Like, ludicrously high, right?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Saves. Saving throw +9. Yeah, right. He's not having his brain fucked with in any way whatsoever. And if he stood next to me, he's getting the bonus for me being a paladin as well. So I guess we're all good. Right. I guess we're all jumping back up here then now.
At the ready.
Now, is it worth grabbing these? That would weigh me down. Actually, that's probably what was weighing me down before. This thing is probably... Yes, this is heavy. You know what then? Let's give it to Karlach. She's not carrying too much, and she can definitely lob some explosives. Yeah, though I still am quite weighed down with stuff. It's probably all the books and notes and everything else, right? Any other random books? Soul Cage. Scroll up, scroll. Up, up, up. Come on. Up. There you go. We've got a lot of javelins on us. Let's send a couple of that to camp. Trying to free up a bit of space. A little gift that can go up as well. Come on. Scooch. Flesh Golem, which we might still be able to summon. I don't know. How much water do I have on me? 3 of those, that one. The hearts are heavy. Well, with a heavy heart, I'm going to split that up. Send those to camp. Don't know if they're going to be useful. Underdark crystal, that's all glowy. Get rid of that. That's freed up some space, I guess. Alright, alright, alright. Let's throw in a save.
Attention.
Let's see if Karlach can carry a few more of these.
Hello.
Yep, she's okay. Carry capacity, good. Like I said, I don't know what these things do, but I kind of want to blow them up. Just in case that, you know, they're going to summon something evil. We can get far enough away, but still get a shot with a firebolt. That should take care of business, right?
At the ready.
The absolute knows.
Okay. Nothing bad happened. But we're absolutely destroying the rest of them as well. Okay. Spam fireballs! Or firebolts. There's a chance, like, if we'd got too close, we could have been teleported in. They're definitely big enough to fit a person inside. Like, there could have been some weird magics that teleported us inside. But now we're making sure that's not going to happen.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Right.
Our design.
Let's move.
Right, we have just one more fight
Here we go.
before we head down to the goop down there, don't we?
Can't slow down.
We've got the wizard over here. And her cadre of friends. So, I'm guessing a shit ton of fireballs, and then the fighters are going to have like 3 attacks each. Barracks, okay. Is it worth a small heal? I kind of think it is. Should we give one to Karlak as well? She's down a little bit. Want our girl to be as healthy as she can be. We're going in here as well. $101 of 104. That seems pretty good. Okay, right. Well, we know there's people over there. Can we all be a bit sneaky, please? Let's find out. How sneaky are we? Apparently it's dark enough in here that they don't quite see us. Think they're bad guys. Feel like we should just go sneak attack on them. But she could be fighting against Ketheric. Is this worth losing our advantage? Right, are they red blips? They're yellow. Okay, they're immediately not hostile then. Okay. Means we might be able to have a conversation. Okay. I'm trying to get everyone to stand up. Okay. Yeah, not immediately hostile. Let's go have a word.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Pun Lord. It's you!
Do I know you?
I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
Oh, okay. So this was the one that was in the notes that she got very attached to? I don't know what you're talking about, but you're going to tell me everything. Keep me? What did you do to me? Who was I to you when I was here, before I was infected? Play dumb. Let her believe you lost your wits along with your memory. I mean, I've got charisma. We could maybe pull this off. This is not going to happen, is it? Oh, I kind of feel like we should try. A 10? Oh, no. We might be able to pull this off. Let's see. We need a 5. We do all right. Apparently, those improv classes are really paying off.
Oh, poor stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away so it could be used elsewhere. Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity. Its fear. It's thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to
Missed you.
Oh, how precious. Sweeter than any woman who still has her brain. The things I'd do with you if I was in command of the parasite pilot in you. I think we have to put you down, though, dear one. Something must have gone wrong for you to have wandered all the way back here. Even if it is pleasant to be reunited, this won't hurt a bit.
Okay, this is going to be a fight any game.
I
Wait, then.
don't suppose you can feel much now, anyway.
Okay, no, it was a fight right from the get-go. The surprise attack might have been beneficial. Well, you know what? Let's throw one of those explosive jars, shall we? There we go, one of those. %, that seems pretty good.
Handy.
Then we will have you light her up. And I'm going to retreat to there. Shall we have our girl throw another one? Sure. There might be another big boom. Path is interrupted. Why is the path interrupted? I just want to throw it at the ground.
1, 2.
Right, you guys need to run through the fire now. Right, I'm going to get out of the way.
Need to act fast.
You will beg for death long before we grant.
Let's go with a big bonk. A shove and a throw? I might be able to shove you. No, I guess not. Okay, more big bonks. Let's not be too grouped up. This is still pretty grouped up, isn't it? I'm going to have to be here and tank. Otherwise, our wizard is just standing out in the open by themselves. Which is probably not a good thing. So yeah, I kind of need to draw attention somewhat. I'm just going to stand there then. What are you resurrecting? Counterspell, that's... Yeah, you're using your 5th level to do that. Oh, I can eat it. I'm fireproof to a certain extent. Damn it. I should have tried to pick up that rare sickness. Do not react. Oh, I guess. Okay, right. Have they separated it out enough that this... You are burning. I guess I got hit by that fireball. They might attempt to counterspell. What other spell scrolls do I have? Shatter? Shatter could do this. Okay, that didn't have the effect I had hoped for. Indeed. So I'm going to get out of the way. And I'm going to borrow a healing pot off me.
Time to push my luck again.
Give that to Gale.
Creator, destroyer.
There you go. Feeling a bit better. Good. Right. Karlach. I'm running round to you. I'm in the fire. You are... You know, okay. Unless Shadowheart, like, any chance that you can knock him back. What are the chances? That's all right. Okay, Karlach. Karlach.
Let's go.
I would like to rage. No, I wouldn't like to rage. I've only got one left. I would like to hit you, please. And I'd like to hit you again. You shield. Okay. Right, well, I guess I'm ending my turn here. So, all you did was shove. You've returned, have you, SJ? How are we? That's incubating.
Another fight. Let's go.
How big a jump can I make? Run in there, smack you around a bit. Right. In which case, Shadowheart, let's just firebolt you into oblivion. Probably good chance of this. Oh my god. Too off lethal. You've had some work to do, but you're now heading to your local game tavern. What's on the docket this evening then for whatever you're going to be playing? You know what? Let's scooch to the side, shall we?
Heading there.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, you know what? I can shove. I could scooch a little bit more. Can I? Have I got any more movement? I have. Right. I scooch you into the explosive zone of that.
I won't give in.
And I guess I'm ending my turn there. Right.
avenge your carcass once I'm done.
More incubating. Okay. Well, I got some range I can do. Right. If ever there was a whiz, there was the Wizard of Oz. Right.
Swiftly now.
Can I see you to lob a firebolt at you? You're already burning, which is good. Right. I'll go Karlak. Though I might have a shot on target. Let's see.
Dying for me. All of them.
Let's see. Can I shoot you? 55%. Can I jump across to you? Even better. Though I'm a little bit on fire now. What are you at? 13. I mean, how much can I do? It'd have to be top end. Oh, the whiff! Oh, that's not good. Never mind. Okay. Right. Fine. Karlak.
Watch this.
Stepping into the fire. Or are we just shooting you? Fine. Shadowheart. Run over. Actually, do we even want to run over? Maybe just guiding bolt it. So Karlak can get a shot off. Easy kill. And... if I run across the fire, I'm fine with this, because then I can give you a shove. And you have to burn a bit more.
Let's end this.
I'm going to scooch around the corner here. So they're going to target the wizard.
Can't stay idle.
More incubating, okay. Bone shield? No. Shield, though? Yes.
Rook to Queen 6.
Crit with that. Okay, ridiculous, but sure. Save from the Death Bloom, but I guess Karlak can come give this boy a bit of a slap. And instantly obliterate him, and then I'm going to try the same with her.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Try to remember the attack. Ponder why you were down here before. We'll try and remember.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
You actually, you have a need to be a DM for a weekly... Oh, cool! presumably, it's going to be a proper paid gig and all that kind of thing. Do you know whether it's going to be you have pretty much carte blanche on what kind of games you run, or like the tavern, the game store has like a preset thing of going, no, it's going to be like, it's going to be D&D with these specific rules. We pick well, I guess the people coming in sign up and all that, but there's like, you have to run whatever is set for you, or have you got a lot of scope on like the kind of game and the kind of rules and the homebrew and all that kind of stuff? Right, let's see if we can have a conversation with them. Probably not, because we murdered them.
The corpse does not respond.
Didn't think so. It was worth a shot. We can absolutely loot them though, right?
Get going.
They've got another one of these maces. Okay, let's send that back to camp. That's all they had on them. Okay. Right. Is there anything else of note in here?
Anything of use?
Another one with just a flail of miracle. I'll take your gold and scroll of blindness. I guess give to Gale. First necromite without actually any cash on them. So for a month, 2 have to be like one-shot modules that people can buy and store, but the other 2 are to... Oh, okay, so yeah, you've got a little bit of leeway with a couple of them. That's all right. So a couple of them, you're basically promoting an in-store product. So hopefully there's a selection, you can read through them and go, you know what, this is the better one. I'm going to go with this one. So have you been a regular at this place yourself a lot? Okay, right. Is there anything on this altar over here? No. Is there anything around anywhere? No. Nothing, nothing. So the pelvis, that would weigh me down. Oh, it's because I've got the heavy thing, don't I? Let's pass that on to Karlach. Relatively effective. I do need to offload some more weight. Maybe not all the grease bottles. Let's split you up. Send one back to camp. You know what? We'll split these as well. Send that back to camp. Torches, we've pretty much worked out, are useless. Send one of those back to camp. Maybe not all of these. Send you back to camp. You know what? No, actually, send those to Karlach. That has a bit of weight to it. Send that back to camp. That's kind of heavy. That should be back at camp anyway. Anything else really weighing us down? All the potions and such. Oh, I've got a bunch of food on me, actually. There you go. That got rid of, like, 13, 14 kilos, pounds, whatever. You specialise in homebrew stuff, so the other 2 are where you get to shine. A couple of months ago now, most of your home campaign party works there as well. Ah, okay, so at least you know the folks there pretty well. You know what, I'm going to throw that back to camp. Send that back to camp as well. Okay, it's freed up some space. Good. Right. Back into the other room, and we know... Actually, we've got things we can explore in here, haven't we? Let's check in here first. In the barracks. Mistress of Souls research log. So I guess this was her room. Cressa's. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I've noted fluid leakage from the oral cavity and asserted the cause. Due to an unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain. Okay, right. Lovely. What else is in here? Cressa's notes specifically. Seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. Tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I'm forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthasar doesn't know of, a creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. So I was their pet, wasn't I? What's in the chest? It's a fun little spot. You've started trying get D&D to be a source of income. Do what you love, you know. Yeah, I've considered it because I know there's some sites, isn't there, that do that like paid for thing. And I wonder, like, now after essentially running games now for 18 months or so. Something like that. Certainly over a year at this point. Whether I still have the imposter syndrome going. I'm not a very good DM. I'm still learning, but like, has it got to the stage where I could maybe like run it for like just random people on the internet as opposed to folks that are in the community and such? But yeah, like I said, at the moment, still never played anything in person, so I have no idea how I would run a game like that, because there's nothing around here like that. I remember one life as country surgeons back in Nazgul. We only ever wanted to be the best. We learned how to staunch a mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on that Nautiloid. I haven't been able to do so much as touch her. Find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Okay, so this was her husband? Well, never mind. Matthew, you died together, I guess. That was one of the corpses here, right? Cressa... Matthew, yes, yeah, he died. Not so much with her, but, like, nearby. Bunch of cash, bunch of materials for crafting stuff. There's a journal in there from Hairy Henry. These sick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want any longer. Merkel is drowned out of my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in a kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I'm dead. Merkel's grey waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Okay, so that's Matthew, the Bone Woman. So I guess this is our last one. And there's a mind in here. Okay, we've got one more mind we can prod. Find the biggest difference between IRL and online sessions is that the character scenes, the moments that push players further into personal stories, are so much more emotional. Makes sense. Right, I guess we grab the closed mind and we try back in that other room again. Iron Finger. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them up. Our very first deaths. Hope you remember somehow. Okay, right. Either paranoid or like he was going to die anyway. Right. Right. Well, we have one more mind to put in the machine. I mean, the last one gave Gale resistance against psychic attacks. So maybe a closed-off mind. Well, a closed-off mind is probably not going to chat at all, but we can try. It's never not funny. I mean, they are undead. They get to die 1,000 deaths every time I walk past them. They collapse down again. Right. Let's grab that one. Closed mind. Right, so the waking mind gets to get shoved over there. And our closed mind gets prodded in there. Let's have a word with it.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Okay. Well, you know, there's some gnomes that were wanting to, like, do terrorist action in Baldur's Gate. Now, I don't know if this is the gnome we were after, Wulbrun, or what. But apparently Gortash is infiltrating the city watch. Okay. It's more information, I guess. Right. Right. Okay. We've dilly-dallied long enough. We've basically rinsed this dungeon as well. I don't think there's a spot we haven't gone through. We'll have to see how good this thing is at... Wait, there was a mind here as well. Got it. There's a fresh mind. You know what? Okay, right.
Maybe I need more pockets.
There might be information here that's useful. We need to be prepared. Does also mean we go past the dying bodies once more. And that voice keeps telling us to assemble and descend, I know. Right, last brain in a jar, I think. I was betting there was like other brains in jars further back in the game that I never picked up because I didn't know there was an interface for them until this point. And if you had, you would have got like a really tasty bit of information. Right. Our fresh mind.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh no, it's a kid! Oh no! How did you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Time to go back to sleep. Good night.
Night, Mummy. Love you.
Love you. Love you, Bonnie. Feel like we need to destroy this. This kid does not need to be living in a jar. Like, is it possible to destroy one of these? Fresh mind.
The moment comes. The absolute no.
No. Poor kid. Well, we tried. Okay, now we can do the rest of the dungeon. Don't think there is any more distractions now, right? We've done everything, I think.
Seems simple enough.
We're going to go use the thing that, like, heals us. I don't know if it gives spell slots back. I don't think it's... Is it the equivalent of a short rest or a long rest? It's the equivalent of a short rest. That's great, because then I'm going to get channeled divinities back. I think we're all spent on those. Yes. Okay. Here's hoping. I think it's just a heal, though. Let us restorate ourselves. No, no, we got spell slots back. Hell yes. Our wizard is back in the game. Right, we are ready for a big slap down. Okay. Yeah, we have all yeah. She got her rages back. Yeah, let's go.
We've got a long road ahead.
Let's fucking go, son. You've still got mage armor. Good. You know what would have been really good there? If I'd used aid, then used the thing, because then we would have had the health bonus. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Actually, can we use it again? I'm going to throw a save in there. Like, is there loads of buffs we could give ourselves before we go down? Like, because you do have aid. Well, you have access to aid. I don't know if we have it on at the moment. Cure wounds, healing word. I'm sure we had aid available to us. I'm taking it off. Bless. Aid is second level, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We'd have to remove one. Let's remove dominate. Grab aid. Ah, I can't, because we're in danger zone. This is not a place where we can swap out spells. Okay, right. So we wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. Good to know, right.
These boots have seen everything.
Right, well, I guess we're descending down to the big brain jar, Ketheric Thorn.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something. drawn to it.
Yeah, there's an elder brain down here. We've read all the bits of blurb now. We know there's an elder brain down here. One that's been manipulated. Controlled. Oh, it's auto-saving. Cutscene after this, then.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Right, well, I guess we're going in. How do you kill a big brain in a big pond?
You said it was under control.
That's Gortash, okay.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Easy, Karlak.
Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
That's
it
Oren.
cleaves through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies.
This is the one that's voiced by... I can't remember the actress's name. The one that did Lady Dimitrescu, isn't it?
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of
Bhaal is murder. Bane is tyranny. Merkel was death, right? I can never remember. Bhaal is, you can always remember, is murder. It's the other two I can never remember.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen.
Well, it was
That's it.
described as
hold.
the crown of Karsus.
Oh, if only I could.
Easy. We've stopped you eating. We've stopped you eating magic items. Mikhail, you cannot do this. You cannot condemn us to death. Hello, Mew. How are we?
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts with my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale. We'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so...
He took the race car out for a spin. Oh, okay.
Very well.
As long as you didn't put it in a ditch, that's fine, right?
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Right, well, Will's dad is now a puppet.
We will empty this place and begin the march.
The icy weather making drifting way easier. And more ditch likely.
What's supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Right, let's go beat up a general. Outlander from head to toe. Right. Ketheric Thorn. We've got... Oh, we've got Mind Flayers. We've got... What the fuck is that? Oh, no. No, that's Who's What's It. Right, we need to free her. And we've got Undead Lads over there. We've got some brains down there. Okay, so we've just got the one Mind Flayer. Okay, right, we could do with your help. But, okay, how are we opening up the fight for this? You can levitate, which could be an issue. Those things are going to just do the icy stuff. He can make more undead, can't he? He can do the incubating death thing. So there's that. What stuff can we chug to give us an advantage? Right, what juice do I get? Antidotes. Bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, gain 5 temporary hit points and additional action. You know what? Let's give that to Karlach. Dark vision, fire resistance, lightning resistance, necrotic resistance. Possibly useful. Healer's focus, advantage on concentration checks. Let's give that to Gale. Poison, invisibility, Colossus. Who wants to get big? Strong paralysis poison, accuracy, combustion. Coat your weapon with fire. You know what? I'm tempted by that myself. No. Give that to Karlach. Right. People small. 2 turns slumber unless interrupted. Get back slots. No, we don't need that. Animal speaking. Featherfall. Potion of flying. Gaseous form. Bolting. We do not have any haste potions, unfortunately. Never mind. That could have been really handy. Right. Okay, well. Last until long rest. Do I want to be a big dragon? I kind of want to be a big dragon. We don't have a strength potion, though.
Don't be shy.
Girl Karlach. We gave you that. We gave you that. You got fire resistance, which you already have anyway, so I don't know why you're carrying that around. viciousness. Number you need to roll to land a crit is reduced. You know who that would work for? Somebody who can smite. Yeah, you know what? Give that back to me.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart, have you got any potions? Got fire resistance, vigilance, bonus to initiative, dark skin. We've got the transposition one, could be handy. Gale, what do you have?
Seek and you shall find me.
Peerless focus. Spell restoration. Well, maybe we swap out the speak with dead thing for now. Is that lasting long till long rest? You know what? Sure. Actually, would it be better on Shadowheart? Possibly? Who got the brain power? As in, like, putting the jar in the machine and having a word with the floaty head. Gale did. Because he managed to get the history and the insight checks. So he was there, so he got to devour or purge the Githyanki brain. Githzerai brain. Yeah, I'm going to give that to Shadowheart. She can keep up, like, Spirit Guardians. Could be useful. If he can keep up Wall of Fire, that could be useful as well. Hold Monster as well. I do have a Hold Monster, don't I? We haven't learnt it yet. Already know Phantasmal Killer. Right, every scroll we have there, we already know.
My faith will guide me.
Can't be surprised. You know what? Having our wizard fairly high in the order does feel like a useful thing as well. Give that to Gale. Right. You drink that. Have advantage on your saving throws to maintain concentration on stuff like Spirit Guardians and things like that. Gale, you're getting the advantage on initiative. Well, the +5 to initiative. Karlak, what were you taking? The Bloodlust. And I was going to get big. Wasn't I? Where's the big one? Colossal. Yeah. Big Dragonborn. Right. Wonder how we're breaking her free, because I feel like at some point we're going to be able to break her free, and therefore she'll be able to help us with the fight. Climb up there to get to him. Oh, he hasn't been able to heal yet either. He's invulnerable at the moment, though. Right, good to know. How do we bust you out, then? We're going to have to bust you out in order to make him vulnerable. Is this thing maintaining the bubble? Probably. So no attacks on him. But could we banish him? Do I have banish up? He's probably got like a legendary resistance, hasn't he? Right. Fireball the brains. Go after this. try and get to her. And then we can start going at him. Hopefully. Maybe. I mean, they're far enough away. Maybe they're maintaining the bubble.
Just out of view.
You all get up to there.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's get Gale to... You know what? Starting off with the fireball at those things.
Step by step.
Not the worst idea in the world. Not enough movement. Very doable. Okay. Right.
Don't be shy. Halfling essence.
I think I can think of is like, could we grapple him? Weirdly, there's a... Oh, actually, there's a path down and around. Oh, okay. We can do some sneaky, sneaky bullshit. Okay. I'm seeing sneaky, sneaky path that way. Right. Is that worth it? Okay, maybe. New plan. Sneak underneath. Get our cleric up and obliterate these fools. Necromite. Necromite, yeah. We can get our cleric to go and blast them. So that book probably has how to break it or something like that, right? Come on, your trickery domain. You should be pretty sneaky, hopefully. We're going to send Karlak with you. Back up. We're splitting the party. Nothing ever went wrong splitting the party, right? Action dash.
Better tread carefully.
Unless there's traps down here, which there absolutely could be.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Right. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Knees are starting to ache.
He's complaining about his knees. Right. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
No time to dally.
Well, I mean, it's very foggy down here, but hopefully it's not poison fog. Yeah, getting up on here is not the worst idea in the world. I've had a lot worse ideas.
Whisper mode.
Dash a bit. Alright, and turn.
What to do?
I have to survive this.
Yeah, because we need to speak to the angel woman so she can find out why she's so special and why You know, what's she going to do now? Shah has given her the boot. Right. Presumably going around that is going to break stealth.
I could go for a good meal. Shadow lag.
Right. Yeah, girl Karlak is just going to provide backup, I'm presuming. Shadow Heart. Be able to get up on this, climb up in a single turn, and pop her Channel Divinity. I'm betting everything on the Channel Divinity.
Let's march.
Right. And we're going to time it to coincide with exploding some brains. Right. That looks kind of in range, doesn't it? Do we wait one more turn? They definitely come a little further this way. And we just have to rush him. That's the problem. Hopefully he maybe comes to us. Does anybody have a Dispel Magic? I've got to presume this lad is maintaining that. I have to hope it's that. That's in turns.
Afford to stay idle.
Wanna dance?
Right. Come on. Little closer, little fellas. There you go. Right. That's perfect positioning for a fireball. Right there. Thank you very much. Alrighty then. Well, I guess, Gale, you get to start the party. Path is interrupted. 70% on all them brains. We'll take it. So how much is this? This is 8 to 48. They are 21 each. Yeah, if we roll half, we'll probably get them all. It's whether they save or not.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism.
We need to get our angel back.
Thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny.
He originally served Saloon, right?
Prism here. I will kill you now, and then I will raise you as my servant.
You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
No thanks.
Nothing can harm Ketherick as long as Nightsong is caged.
Help the character. Nightsong is trapped in Ketherick's soul cage, but she can be freed by using the help action. So we just need to get to her. That feels like a Dimension Door thing. Do I still have Dimension Door on you? Misty Step, maybe. I do not have Dimension Door, do I? Nope. Right. We have to get the wizard over there. Okay, right.
Better make my next move.
Right. One brain survived. Wait, I can get all the way over there. Oh no, it's because it thinks I'm out of combat at the moment.
Let's get this over with.
Right, the others.
What should I do?
Wait, what are you doing over there? You were supposed to sneak up on these fools. You got the job. Congrats, SJ. So when's the first gig? Right.
Fuck yes.
Right. I suppose I can jump up there, can I? Path is interrupted. Get to here. Means I could just tank some hits. Jump up to there? I might be able to. Okay, right. We're trying. Can I jump? Oh, hell yes! Wonderful stuff. Right. Let's start hacking our way through these lads, shall we? I would like to attack recklessly. That's one. That's a delayed reaction on another one. Eventually. First Tuesday of January. And you've got to run one of the modules first. It kind of makes sense. Right, let's get up on these lads. If they run away. Wait. Still got to cleave. Have we got a surprise attack on them? We might actually. Oh no, because I'm getting the extra action for murdering a fool. Oh, hell yes. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, never mind. I mean, that's still pretty good. 3 with 1 action. They didn't stand a chance. Alright, I guess that's you done.
For the ages.
Right. What's the range on Misty Step? Right, if I can get here. Misty Step over. Let's see. Just outside of range, not in movement. I could get as close as I possibly could. Ready for next time. Alright. Come out with me. You jumping down? Incubating there. No worries. Dreadful aspect. Okay. You floating down? Yeah, you're levitating down. I mean, he's pretty okay at... I got whacked pretty damn hard. Okay. She's frightened. Okay, well, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. I'm immobile. Right. Okay. Can't do much. Yeah, being immobile there sucks. Ew. Yeah, there's bugger all I can do. Fuck. That is absolutely cock all I can do. Can I get a healing word across? Nope, just outside of range. Fuck. Can I? Karlak is as healthy as she ever wants to be. Firebolt. 1% chance. Mobile, I can't do anything. Oh god, I can't do anything. I could spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon, I don't have to move. You know what? Big bonk. Summon the big bonk. And yeah, I got nothing. Invoke duplicity? Sure. Alright, well, I guess that's all I can do. Bonk. 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 And we get a crit. Not enough to kill it, but it's still pretty good. Right. Get up. Help. You are going to get slapped by a tentacle. But we need... Yeah. Saved. Good. Help action. No longer in soul cage. Good. Right. What are we doing now? Spell slot restoration. No, don't need to do that. I am going to Misty Step into a position where I can help fuck some shit up. Yeah. Right, Karlak.
Good.
Wallop stuff. He's no longer invulnerable. Right, perfect. Okay. Also, he's still hard to hit though, isn't he? Because he's still got like 22 AC. Was the weirdest interview I'd ever had. They were like, describe an NPC, describe this room. Want to cast a fireball. I had to, like, DM it all. It was wild. Well, let's boop you. There's our temp hit points. Can I... I'd have to jump down yet. Like, you know what? Let's just jump next to you. I appear to be right on top of him, but sure, we'll take it. 28% with advantage. Jeez. Thaumaturgy on intimidation. Yeah, that's not going to help much. Fuck it. Boop. Hey, that was a boop. And that was a crit boop. Oh, well, this might be over sooner than I thought. Oh, I mean, that would have been impressive. Those 2 hits.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Yeah, nothing else I can do. There goes the duplicity. Right, Shadowheart, can you move now? You can. Good. Right, perfect. Can I get to you so we can actually fuck you up?
On I go.
What's our best bet here? Probably a guiding bolt, right? Spirit Guardians, upcast, 22. Actually, guiding bolt is probably our best bet. Target's too close. I backed off some. Alright, he's inside the bubble. Bonus action. Can I see me so I can do a heal? Yes, I can. I just want to be out of, I guess, danger zone of... Oh, is the Mind Flayer going to try and go for me? Probably. I am stunned. What was it? It was like 63. I mean, that's not going to help anything. Save it, I guess. Anything else I can do as a bonus action? Just summon the spiritual weapon again. Yep, that's about it. Yep, that's all I got. I'm going to have to enter there. Right, you're going to come for me. Oh, no. Oh, no, we will absolutely counterspell that. Fuck you. Well, that's his action, at least. Right, I'm guessing the angel's going to be able to fuck up a tentacle monster. And then get out of the blast zone. Out of the blast zone. There you go. Moonbeam. Nice. Right. Are we going for Ketheric? 16. I might actually be able to get that. Or do we go for you? You know what? No. We'll get rid of the Intellect Devourer since it's right next to me.
Checkmate.
As much as we needed, and and just get into a position where I might be able to firebolt next time. Although Karlach's just going to be able to finish this off, right? Right? 15%. Reckless attack, 28%. Come on, big mama. Oh. Right, he's going to take a swing at her, so I'm going to... Rage, just in case.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Eight. Come on. Let's see what the bonk does, shall we? So we get extra damage if he's got cash on him. He's a boss. He's absolutely going to have cash on him, right? This is going to be hilarious, sure. Tenacity, why not? Guess that didn't do much. Never mind. Counterspell. Boop. Guess that's that done. She has wings. Right. Big boops on you. Anything else I can do to add some spice to this? Nah. We're just booping, aren't we? Anything to give me advantage? No. That was a crit miss. Okay, never mind. Right. Break. It's concentration. Right, she's no longer dominated. And I can't do anything else. Come on. 8 points. We just need it to land. That's all we need. There we go. 41. But all we needed was an 8.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
I say we lop off his head and find out.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here.
Second phase, then.
I am ready. I am yours.
Either that, he's just disappearing to come back at the end, possibly. Right, we just got to fight a god now.
Shit.
Okay, right. Some heals would be good. Right, can I actually hit him? 51%. High defense, but that's still pretty good. 245. Merkel's... Actually, shall we examine him? Right, what's he got going on? 23 strength. He hits like a fucking truck. Great. Huge amounts of Khan. Huge amount. He's incredibly charismatic, apparently. Visage of Dead God. 19 AC. It's actually easier to hit than, what's her name? Ketherick was. Necrotic resistance. Cold resistance. Poison immunity. Okay, right. This is just going to be a fucking slog, isn't it? Right, well, I guess we go give him a big old slap. I got nothing I can do as bonus, other than, you know, chug a potion. Well, we can hit him. Hitting him is good. We can crit him as well. Okay, 2 out of 3. Not bad. Do I go with the big bonk, or do we try and get some hit points back? Because he's going to have a big fucking swing, isn't he? He's going to have a big swing. I mean, I could light up. No, we'll wait for that next time. Yeah. I'm going to borrow the other big healing potion off me. And Karlach's gonna chunk that. You're able to heal yourself right now. Ah! Is this something about his aura? Merkel's presence. Is that what it is? Possible exude, death, bone chills, all nearby enemies. Yep. Okay, right. So no healing in his presence. In that case, big bonk. Right, if we fall down, that could be a problem, but that's what I got. She's still up. And he's frightening the angel, right. Okay, well, this feels like worth going all in. Can I get out of here without... I go to here. No, I actually want to be close because the Spirit Guardians are doing their thing then, aren't they? I'm going to take the hit on, like, the advantage. 55%. Big guiding bolt. Ooh, that hurts. 5th level spell wasted. Can't be healed in Bone Shield. Yeah. Okay. Gonna back up to here.
Have to keep going.
I don't know. Are we still in the aura? Are we still bone chilled? Yes. I think it's basically within melee range of him. It's going to be that, isn't it? But we can get this to fly over, hopefully. Come on. You're flying. You should be able to just go where I want you to, right? Why are you trying to go down this? I'm trying to get you to fly, you fucker. Fine, I guess it's just going to have to go there then. No, that's not enough movement. We're just dismissing it and bring it back. You are a piece of shit. Spiritual weapon, you know that. Apparently you can't fucking move anywhere. Yeah, if I just try and move. And then attempt to fly. You know what? Fine, we're just going to stay here. I got nothing I can do, really.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Right. Lay on hands. No. Karlach, give me those potions back, please. Yeah, give them back to me. I'm going to chug one as a bonus action, and then I'm going to get my ass up there and try and slap the shit out of him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Where'd that potion go? Oh, there it is. Drink one of those. 61. Okay, I can probably live with that. Oh, I'm frightened as well. Oh, okay, never mind. Can I get a shot on then? %. Oh, that's not great. I got anything? I'm a fucking paladin. Can I not? Turn unholy. I mean, it doesn't get much more unholy than a god of death, right? No. I got anything. You know what? I can use my action to light up my sword. That's sacred weapon, the sword. I'm preparing myself for next time. Oh, that thing's still alive. I forgot that thing is still alive. Right. I still have a level 5 spell slot. And I have a target. What are the chances of a slow on him? 45%. Would mean he wouldn't have reactions. And it does lower his defense. Or do we just go with damage? We could make him teeny tiny. No. Shatter. Is he a construct? He is radiating. Made another one of those little lads down there. Right, where are they both? Ah, there's another one up there. Right. Okie dokie. I'm gonna say... damage, yeah, like... because we can always use slow next time with our 4th level slot. Yeah, let's cook him. How much is that worth? It's up to 60. Well, I mean, 30 can't sneeze at. Like, we've already got him below half. If he has multiple phases, though, that could be a bit of an issue, but yeah.
Heating up.
Right. All I can do is just wail away, really. He's going to knock us down next time. You know what? Actually. Bonus action. And light up our sword. Bonus action. Coat weapon. I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire. Hell yes, that was a nice swipe. Right, he's going to go after Karlach. No! Saved against that gaze. Right. And now he's going after Karlach. Right. Now, aid is not a heal. We can go give the help action and get her up.
Let's get you up.
No, that did not work. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was trying to stabilize. Yeah, okay, that did not work. Right, okay. Spiritual weapon. Go provide bonk damage. Yeah, because he's still... What's the name? Presencing. I can't do anything. Punch him in his extra teeth. I thought that would have worked. Damn it. Can I shove her down? Like, if I was to shove her outside of the presence... Could I... the 4 would actually be a point of off as well, wouldn't it? You have wings! Right, can I get up there? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, come on.
On my way.
It had to be me, didn't it? I would like to smite with all my might. I mean, he has 5 hit points, but fuck it. I do not know the meaning of overkill. I said I do not know the meaning of overkill. You've got to be fucking kidding me! 2 hard whiffs! Right, have I got anything? Does a healing potion won't work? I can't throw that. Nope, no, I've got nothing. Wow, that's wildly disappointing. You're going to finish him off with a firebolt, is that it? I guess so. Finished off with a fucking cantrip. Like, the angel coming in smiting, the paladin coming in smiting. Don't finish him. The wizard. Pew!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Just lop his head off.
Hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
Lop his head off.
You have no idea what you've done.
Pretty sure.
Isabel.
Alright, calm down. Calm down, calm down.
We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Right.
Left that ashen bone.
Let's say. Excuse me. Can we?
Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Lay on hands. Big heal. Yeah. No. Run over to her.
Must be on my way.
There you go. We've got to get our girl on. There we go. Right. We need to pick something off his corpse, do we? Right. Gortash Netherstone.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril.
Well, it mentioned Karsus's crown, as in Karsus's folly.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Well, you can't have a Baldur's Gate game without Baal involved, can you? Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
So what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Right. Big bonking stick. 7 to 22, bludgeoning, and psychic. Sure. Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will. And the Howl of the Dead cantrip. Okay, you know what? We're going to send that to camp. Kethric's Shield. Shield Bash. When foes hit you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock them prone. Right, well, the only one that's really using a shield at the moment is Shadowheart. Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. From Iz. And some supplies. Well, there you go, to camp as well. There you go. Guess I pick you up. Right. Anything else around here? I guess I should go check the bones, because there might be something on them. Excuse me whilst I leap across there, I guess. And I guess we take the teleporter. It might teleport us to Baldur's Gate, or it could be teleporting us just outside this dungeon. We do want to catch up with Jaheira, so presumably just outside the dungeon. Right, anything else? No, that's all those bones. And there's a mind flayer down here somewhere, right? There he is. Karlak, I know you're all beat up, but... Oh, never mind. I guess I'm running over there. Fine, I guess so.
What's inside?
Cloud... Ooh, Cloud Giant. That's what, like a strength of 25? That will help when wanting to boop something very hard. Right. Portal to the surface. Okay. I think we got everything we possibly can in here. I have no idea where the other prisoners are.
Better make
Thinking of all that you learned below.
Might be a while before there's
If you've
another
got your
chance to
breath,
rest.
we ought to discuss our next steps.
Also, our wizard friend has something to say.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
What are you talking about?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature.
Also, like, wizards are always wanting to touch magic things, right?
What we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? Because we're rolling in cash at the moment, that's why.
It's no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes.
But how does it compare to Gilmore's glorious goods?
Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Right. This body wants to chat. So I guess we're going to have to get Gale to change his necklace so he can have a chat with the body. Also, it is 7:10, so we're just going to wrap up as quickly as we can so I can go get some food.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Fezuk, best rider, east of the sea swords.
What were you doing in the village?
Hostages, the absolute wants. Hostages.
Others.
Many. So many. Legions of
Have we figured out where the others are? Like, we're looking for a gnome, we're looking for a small tiefling girl as well.
the absolute.
Any valuables?
No. Valuables. Only hostages.
Who killed you?
Coward. Attacked. Interrupted my work.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Right, well, I think we have to speak to Jaheira and... Oh, look, Withers is here. Okay, what are you doing here? There's like an odd spot for you. Sure. Oh, no, wrong person.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Yeah, that was my first question. What are you doing here,
There are
Smithers?
many answers to those questions. None are important. I shall ask yet again. Do illithids possess souls?
How do I know? I'm not an expert on the subject. Haven't thought about it. Do all?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Seem to know a fair amount about the Dead Three.
Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
You gonna speak more plainly than that? Nope, didn't think so. Fair enough. Right. I want to speak to Jaheira and Aelin, was it?
Our enemies spread like rub rot.
treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've tangled with the Dead Three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general.
So just a bunch of corpses and goblins wandering around the entire Sword Coast without a leader.
I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'll be glad to have you at my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you in camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Right. Okay, we have a Jaheira in the party. Does that mean we can get the Aasimar as well? Oh, and even Halsin's shown up here. Okay.
I should speak up.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I thought his wife died, so clearly...
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
I'm presuming this is his dead wife, or not dead. I don't know, I'm getting a little bit confused now.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Not mum. So just girlfriend. Okay. Or wife. Right. I take it they're flying off somewhere together.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Am I still big? I'm still big, aren't I?
But we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome. It's a little crowded already. Did I hear correctly before? You're Ketheric Thorm's daughter? I think we've established that. You know what? Just sure. Show up.
We look forward.
We've got an open door policy at the camp.
You there,
There are no doors.
By the fires of your camp's hearth,
We will discuss all we must.
Finally, okay.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
There will be plenty of fucking going on tonight. Right. Okay. Halsin, do you have stuff to say? I guess you've shown up here for a reason.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
When will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Alright then. Well, I think we're going to have to go back to camp. Is there anybody else here that's worth talking to? Art Color? That was the guy that was passed out at the inn, right?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I know of foggy fragments of Altan. All tall tales. What was he like?
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Daniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
And I wish you luck. Once we leave, this place will be pretty empty. Will you be alright? After Thaniel awakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So,
it looked like he was stood next to Halsin. Maybe we should chat with him as well.
I have no regrets.
Pretty sure that was? Yeah. Let's go chat with the kid.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Alright. Anybody else important in here? Just some random harpers. Do we... Okay. Is Moll here? That looks like Moll. No. No. Okay. Where's... Right, do these kids know where Moll is? I missed her as well! Like, I've been looking for her!
You did it! You squished Ketheric! I knew you could do it! Even if Moll said you couldn't.
Do we know where she is?
Now you've won, can we go home? Matter says it's not far, and I'm tired.
Well done putting Ketherick in his place. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Okay, right. You lot are not helpful. There was something just pinged out there, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we're not going to know where the other prisoners are. So I guess throw a save in. Just in case something happens when we go back to camp. I probably need to avoid any more cutscenes because 25 minutes past 7 now. So yeah, but I am going to try and head back there. See if we can at least end the stream there. I'm presuming quite a few people want to chat. Yeah, Will wants to talk about his dad. We might be able to get something out of Lozelle after reading those scroll things. Daniel's here. Arabella's here. Those two are tucked over in the corner here. I guess Jaheira and Alcin are hanging out elsewhere. Nope, no, there's Jaheira. Okay, do we maybe have to grab Halcyon? You know what? I'm going to do that for camera. I'm going to have to try and remember that. Maybe for tomorrow, because again, I don't still have anything for Friday yet. So we might be back in this again tomorrow. But we will save. And wrap things up for the day. So yeah, let's jump on back to the main menu. And I'm going to go and get some food. Hopefully you've all had a good day. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. No spins of the wheel. I mean, that said, somebody might spin the wheel right now before we finish. But yeah, back tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK time, with possibly this. I don't know. I don't have anything else unless I've had emails come through for something else random.